God damn river mic. It's still on. It's a scam stream, I told you. The new intro is the old intro, but with 1 pixel changed. Greetings everybody, and welcome to the stream of June 28th. What? Seriously? Dude, it's June 28th already. What's happening? It feels like 2 days ago Omori came out on Switch. I'm here with the local brew. I'm here with Windblown, Sona, Dury, Opus the Fox, Gem Scary. Man, you guys are so cool. Hope you're all having a fantastic day, because I sure am. You know, I usually talk about you have to feel cold in order to... Hell yeah! It does feel like that. Yesterday was 27. Thank you, Windblown. I usually talk about that you need to feel cold in order to feel heat. But in this case, it's actually the opposite. Yesterday was not a very good day, and I think it crept into the stream as well, like the overall quality and my commentary. It was 30 plus degrees Celsius, no AC. This room was a fucking sauna. I had the window shut because it was warmer outside. The air in this room was beyond god-awful. Yada yada. Not a very good day. But today, it's much better. Also, my ceiling fan yesterday was clanking a lot and was making an annoying sound I couldn't stop thinking about, and so it distracted me all the time. So this stream, everything is better. I have slept much better than before. Yes, than yesterday. I've been outside for over an hour. I fixed my ceiling fan, so it's very quiet now. To outside today, it's like 20 degrees Celsius there on the river cam. And I have been, what do you call it? Weathering this room. That's not the word in English. Like when you ventilate. You say that you just ventilate the room by opening up all of the windows in the apartment and let the air just blow through. It's been doing that like the entire day when it was sub 20 degrees Celsius. So it's like new fresh air. And it just feels so good to be in here. And also the content in Omori yesterday was just skipping through until we got to the point where the new content actually happens in that Hikikomori route. Speaking of Omori, let's jump over to Omori. Here we are, outside of Humphrey. We finished that up. So, Black Space is opened. So, I'm pretty damn fucking hyped. Because not only are we gonna see the new content for Hikikomori, but we're also, hopefully, gonna see the new content for this console release. And just to put it out there, in case anyone in chat does know what the new content is, please refrain from talking about it until we actually get there. That would be the most safe thing to do. Thank you for listening to my intro. But enough about me. How are you guys doing? Not from, you know, the new console, like the new content. No, nothing yet. We haven't really gotten into that part of the Hikikomori route, so I'm not expecting anything until after Black Space. We shall see. Yeah, I really hope they add it to PC soon. Although it does make a lot of sense for them to wait. It will increase sales. Yeah, definitely. Or in my case, I bought the game 9 times. Is it though? Yeah, I've gifted the game 7 times. I bought the game once on PC when it was new. I bought it here on Nintendo Switch. That's 9 copies of Omori I've paid for. And then my very dear friend Aceback, he has ordered and paid for the physical edition of Omori on Nintendo Switch. So maybe in a month, somewhere around a month, I should have my physical Switch copy of Omori. So I'll have 2 copies on Switch and 10 copies in total. Goddamn. But you know, that's what I want to do. I really want to support these games that mean so much to me. And if I can do that while also allowing other people to experience it, it's just a win-win in my book. Like, this giveaway has been a win-win-win. Honestly. It's been so much fun to do. It's helping out the stream, albeit in a quite greedy way. Like, oh, check out this giveaway, give me viewers. Automatically, that's kind of what it's saying. And sure, since I'm doing this full time, of course I need to do what I can in order to make the stream grow. But that's not my main goal, as I've talked about before. My main goal is to support this game and to share the enjoyment of Omori, this fucking masterpiece. So with that, we don't have anything to do before Black Space. Or do we? Okay, I need an Omori expert's help in chat right now. So before we head into Black Space, do I need to complete any of these quests? Is there anything that's missable? I think most of it we can do still after Black Space. Ghost Party should be doable. Teddy Bear. Yeah, she should be there. Interesting book. Empty House. That's what we're going right now. And Hector is in Orange Oasis. The Recycle should also be there. Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, I mentioned that in yesterday's stream. The Cool Noodle is probably missable. I did not get this on my very first Hikikomori playthrough, because Burley will come back here. And then you can't get the Cool Noodle anymore. So that's one missable thing. But we have it, so it's fine. Other than that, I don't know. It feels like there should be something that's missable. We're pretty much done in Last Resort. Yeah, it should be fine. I really hope it is. I did forget to water Basil's flowers, which is fine because other than giving you more health or heart, it unlocks the true good ending. But since we're not going for the good ending, it doesn't matter that much. And we can't water them now either, can we? So yeah, we did miss out. We did miss out on some of the... Oh wait, what? Never mind. Will we get health? No, this is Basil. Basil can't get more health. But we'll do it anyway. I think I'm sitting pretty ergonomically right now. At least I hope so. You know, back when I got this chair, it was my ex's mother who works with ergonomic.
I don't want this corporate bullshit. Stick to the local brew. That's local brew.
God damn, that's tasty. Holy shit, it's freshly brewed. In any case, so when I got this chair from her, she also guided me and set everything up. You know, this chair has 1,000 settings, like the smallest little detail, because it's a high-end computer chair. This one costs like $900 new. And yeah, she set it up for me. You know, for my body and length and everything. Although I have moved twice since then. 3 times actually. And unfortunately during those moves, some of those settings had to be reset in order to make the chair as compact as possible. And so now I've kind of half-assed my settings, but I think it's good. I've also been thinking if I should have the support, like the chair, what's the word? Like it can bend back and forth like this, or tilt, you see? I can tilt back and forth. You can lock that so you're in a fixed position, but it just feels so weird. I think it's, let's see, if I do it on this one. Yeah, you see now the chair is fixed. And it's tilting, whatever it's called. And it feels weird. I feel much more limited now. Although it might help out. So I do sit ergonomically. We're not getting any stats whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll go with unlocked, whatever you call it. Man, they must be in pretty bad shape. Freaking cacti. So Stranger isn't saying anything about the tulips. He's deliberately skipping out on Omori. I don't like this. Oh yeah, in this playthrough we can also murder Miwu. Feels mega bad, man. I'm sorry, Windblown. It's the evil bad playthrough. Am I though? I am. But Windblown, you know, Miwu has been very bad. Miwu must be punished. Miwu stepped in Orange Joe. on the carpet. And spread it all throughout the house. I think this entire section before Black Space is very cool. Because we're not yet inside. So what exactly is this? Yeah. Also, me who left white space. They left our cozy little box. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Oh!
That fucking timing, Opus! Open the door to black space. The first thing we hear, Silent Hill wanders in nowhere. That's the place in Silent Hill 1. It's called Nowhere. I think you need to take this a little bit more seriously, Opus. There's a lot of feelings at stake. Oh, steak. Welcome to Black Space. We have been living here for as long as you can remember.
It's no use!
Just fucking buy more bits? Forehead? I'm just kidding. Wait, didn't A-Spec tell you his strat? He got like 10,000 bits for nothing. Work your magic through the A-Spec, man. You can't save from the side. Just to be safe, I'm gonna make... Yeah, a new one here. That's before Black Space.
Oh!
A little bit too early there. But it's fine. Imagine if every door we open... Oh! No, please don't. Speaking of don't, should I... Oops. Should I do the distorted voice for Stranger again? You guys want to know how I do it? Like, outside of the filter and effects, do you know how... I don't talk normally when I do that broken voice. You want to hear it unfiltered? It's secrets. There's a very good line here. The whole of Headspace. Protect this place. Why would he want to do that?
Either way, it's become more powerful than you.
Just like that. That was the unfiltered version. So much pain. So much pain. Oh yeah, Wimblon, you need to hear the voice I did in my Let's Play. On the YouTube playthrough. The voice was much, much better. Wait, you thought it was the game? Goddamn. You know what makes the voice extra powerful? Is that when I'm talking normally right now, it's in mono. But all of the voice effects, such as...
The Unison Greatness voice.
It has a stereo effect, as you can hear, which just increases the power. Man, it's so much fun. Yippee. But yeah, I kind of want to show you guys right now how it sounded in my YouTube Let's Play, because I had more time to edit it. With OBS, I'm a little bit more limited with these effects. To keep it short, the one in the YouTube VOD was 2 effects or 3 effects, but on OBS I'm limited to 1 effect because of the Stream Deck. Let me show you how it sounded back then. Mr. YouTube video. Listen to this kick-ass music in the meantime. Playlist. Omori. We can take the final fight, can't we? Yeah, we should. Can you guys see this? No, you can't. Yikes. This is the problem with my portrait window setup. If I do display capture now, how does it even look? God damn it. Yeah, you see, I'm using portrait mode on this monitor. I guess you just have to listen? Wait, shouldn't I be able to do window capture? Let's try that. Window. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Over here, increase the size a little bit.
Omori did not succumb.
Wow, it's been 1.5 years now. It's kind of crazy. Also, this is very good that I'm showing this, because the Switch version actually skipped out on a couple of messages, while also looping the music in a wrong manner. It's just so freaking weird. So I might as well do it now. I'll show you some of the messages at the end, because you will die. It's made so you can't survive for too long. And I'll let you know what you have heard and what you haven't. I think we heard this.
One day, things can go back to the way they were before.
You killed Mary. She loved you, and you killed her.
Shit, we're afraid now.
Yeah, this is the part where all of the weird noises come into play.
Calm down.
Okay, so we have heard the next one as well. It should be a little bit further. This one? No? No, not here. Nope. Okay, that was probably the last one we heard. After that, he has said you should just die. But he has one more message, I believe. I have to redo the fight on Switch. Yeah, I think it was that message. Because in my playthrough now on Switch, he just repeated the "you should just die." Well, in the original version, that's what he repeats.
Omori will not
Blown Day
succumb.
so cheered 69 bits.
I believe.
You remember?
Oh, this one! This is the one! So, Mari's request never showed up in my the Switch playthrough. Yeah, I love that fight so much. So, we never got to this part, so I'll have to replay it on my own and see if it's actually changed in some way. But what I know for a fact that the music loop is changed for some reason. It sounds pretty weird.
Mary's requests. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Sonny?
You see? There. So we, in the Switch version, we skipped to "You should just die." He never said that Mari part. It's quite sad that they didn't show that. Yeah, pretty much. But it was serviceable. I'd say that. The one we heard in the Switch version was... It's fine. Let's see. Back to original audio. Everything is okay. So yeah, the corrupted voice I have now for OBS doesn't really reach that level. And it might be a subjective thing. I like the old one more. Narokath archives. Hey! Miwo has been very bad. Need to fix it. Thank you, man. This is my favorite room. Turn up the audio, dude. Okay, so here's an example where streaming in 2K 60 isn't a good idea. I don't know how this looks if you go full screen on a 2 or 4K monitor. I think there are so many moving pixels on the screen right now. It probably looks compressed. Yo, Lakota. How can I achieve happiness? A bag full of white cotton. I get it now! Yoshi's Woolly World! Play Yoshi's Woolly World and you will be happy. Follow the cloud. Dude, what is this? It's like an explosion? Maybe. Is it the same answer each time? Lots and lots of little pins. Oh, I will. From now on, we're gonna have speedrun Saturday. No, wait. I play Swedish gaming on Saturdays. Fuck. Speedrun Sunday? Or are we gonna have Splatoon Sunday? Speedrun Wednesday. Fuck it. I'm gonna speedrun Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, and Yoshi's Woolly World. Once a week. Because I like speedrunning. It's fun. Oh, yippee. You know, I unironically listen to the Backspace music with headphones in loud volume sometimes. I ain't doing shit for you, stranger. Yo, Opus, why don't you speedrun Woolly World? Why don't you speedrun Bronze to GM? Oh! Damn, son! You got your 3090 Ti. Should be done in a flash. Where's the one that makes sounds? This one? Oh. Yes, dude, like me, Opus. It's such an unpopular category / game that even if you do a speedrun like 10 hours long, you will be on the front page on the leaderboard, just like my Eternal Darkness speedrun. I'm 12th place out of 12 people. But you know what? I bet those people that are on the 10th and 11th place or whatever, that wasn't their first improvised run. I improvised that shit. I did first try.
When you hear the truth, you seal a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. On that day, when you became nothing, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful?
Okay, dude. Where is my red dude? Show up. Hands up! There's my hand. Thank you. Bronze to GM though? You think so? Nah. Hey, dude, are we gonna do VOD review on the stream? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Liar. Am I a liar?
Come on, man. You guys doing your... Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
What do you mean, come on? What are we doing?
Come on, man.
That's Opus when he reaches silver. Why am I bullying Opus so much today? I didn't mean to. That's Mori. That's Sunny. I love you. I love you too, something. Please hold me. Sunny, I love you. Something. Sunny, eat nuts. Okay, Mori. I will, if I could reach it. Fucking chords, am I right? Sad but true. Why is there a piece of chocolate in here? Hi. You're eating nuts with a spoon. Are you okay? Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. I feel bad for all the subhumans who can't see the potential. Or as Dura would say, government spoon feeding us these nuts. Uh-oh. Miwu has been bad. Needs to die. She does not know what is happening. Do you want to cut open Miwu? Chat, you decide. That way I can take all blame. I can take away. Mystery box. I like that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Yes, by popular demand. Wait, what do you mean it's that timing could have been bad. I knew I should have waited. Miwu doesn't make that sound. She tilts her head out of curiosity. Do you want to cut open Miwu? Miwu stares at you. Her eyes widen. She wants to go now. Do you want to cut open Miwu? You see, this is the worst part. I can't kill her! Damn it! Oh. I cut open Miwu. Miwu has been very, very bad. Got a key. Sonny, how can you live with yourself? Oh, he can't. If only there was a way out. There always is one, but... Waiting for something to happen. You see, Wimblow, we still have this line. It's copy and pasted from Whitespace. So you still have to stab yourself. I thought it was either you or Miwu. But this is the only room where you have to stab yourself. Omori has been very bad. You don't believe in me. You don't have any faith in anyone anymore. So why don't you just worry about you and I'll worry about this black space, okay? Oh, hello. I don't want this corporate flower crown. Yo, Basil without the flower crown is kind of cute. Okay, that's better. Follow my lead, Basil. I know where the kitchen is. What? Yeah, I did. I actually did. I didn't get any heart from them, no, Basil. Can you explain that to me? I think Basil is kind of exaggerating here a little bit. We used to cut watermelons up on the beach and eat them all the time. Do you know the definition of all the time is? I can't work with that. Oh, good night, darling. Yeah. We used to cut open basil all the time at the beach. And we stuffed an entire whole pizza in him. Good days. That's for hanging my sister, you piece of shit. Dude, wasn't there like an interpretation that Mori never died from the fall, but instead died from the hanging? Now, I don't personally believe in that. I think canon is that she died from the fall. But it would be extremely messed up if she actually died from the hanging. Man, just thinking about it makes me cringe. Like, cringe in the tragic way. I think the whole eye opening afterwards is something Sunny's mind just kind of boosted. Where's my red hand? Where's the music? Oh, here we go. Na 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 na. What's up here? It loops. Okay. Welcome again. Man, Mori must have been very unlucky. I mean, sure, she had a bad knee, but that doesn't kill a person, right? And she's young. Physically, you know, all right. the risk of her dying from that fall isn't that big. You know, here's also the thing. She was alert. I mean, she wasn't prepared to get pushed by Sunny. But just imagine if someone pushed you, if you were up there, and in the fit of a fight, the other person pushes you. Your reaction and instinct would be to survive, protect your body, grab onto the railing, whatever it's called. In some way, protect your head, first and foremost. Head and neck from fatal damage. Hello? So I can't really picture her dying from that. I mean, the staircase isn't that long. It's only a second floor. So it does add fuel to that interpretation that she didn't die from it. But I still think she did. Violence. Yeah, maybe the violin did something. I don't think so. I can't see the violin doing that much. I mean, the violin was already broken, which makes it less solid in a way, if that makes sense. I don't know, what do you guys think? Which theory do you lean towards? Yeah, me too. Sunny was 12 years old. They never specified if he checked for a pulse. He only commented that she isn't breathing. Should we skip the rest of Black Space? There's no reason to go through it, is there? It doesn't do anything for the Hikikomori route. Yeah, we can skip. And if we can't, we can just reload or save file. I mean, if we need to go through it. No cold steak. Yeah, exactly, Makor. Oh, wait a second. In Faraway Town, are those religious figures outside of the church, or did they move them to Maybrick's house? They are, but not four. I'm checking the thumbnail right now. In Faraway Town, there is one on each side of the door. But in Black Space, there are two of them on each side. Yeah. Exactly, it does. Which explains why he resents Basil so very much, both in Black Space and in Faraway Town. But I think it's enough that he resents him for the fact of disguising her death as a suicide. That's beyond messed up. Speaking of Basil, let's not save him. Wait, in our last playthrough, didn't we say no? I think he does, definitely. We said no, yeah. I think he does, because when you enter Basil's house the first time in Faraway Town, Basil is very unnerving. And Sunny's just, you know, as usual, silent and staring. And when you try to leave the room, Basil's like, "That's mean, Sunny. That's so mean. Why are you constantly leaving me?" You could argue that he doesn't act any different, you know, towards Kel than he does to Basil, but I think there is a slight body language difference. Oh, that's new. Yep, that's new. Because we don't... Oh shit, I actually don't remember this. Okay, now I do. But that first zoomed in face, I did not recognize. Oh, this is new. Boys, we do this and we do this.
Sandy, if you won't face the truth, then face me. Face the suffering you've caused for the people you love. The pain of knowing what you lost. And the hatred for yourself for being too cowardly to change anything about it. Let those feelings devour you here until your insides rot.
You don't have to do this, Basil. Stop. Stop. Try to calm down. Yeah, it's very, very similar to the fight in the house.
Sonny, all those times that I reached out to you, why didn't you answer? You promised me that we'd face this together, but you left me all alone. If we can't face it together, at least we can be together here. Sonny, I'll trap you down here with me forever.
Oh. I forgot about that. Yay, eternal black space. The spiritual successor to eternal darkness. Oh, hello? Yeah, me too. One of them is gonna make this Sandhill nurse sound. Oh. Yo, Sonny, I think you missed your mark. You tried, Windblown. I applaud you. So we won't have Ultra Omori sitting at the top? Because we're playing as Sunny right now? And that's all she wrote. There he is, my man. Yo, stranger's fucking dead.
So you've chosen to live that way. I wonder, can you really call that living? Leave me here. There is no hope left for me.
Okay, see ya, I guess. Omori! Omori! Wake up! Basil talking to me? There's light coming from the ceiling. Do you think it's a way out? Omori, you're so heavy. Gee, thanks. He's not. He's underweight. Come on, up the stairs you go. Wait, my true friend, Basil? Omori? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you hurt at all? I was trying to pull you toward this white light at the top of the staircase. I get a really nice and warm feeling from it. Let's go up together. Basil, you have no idea what I just went through. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is nice. Beautiful irony. I want to hear more of the music. It's like a medley of black space rooms. As we're kind of escaping. You see, Omori is the one who is controlling all the red hands. Oh, deeper well as well? Huh. Really? Hey, Playing Forever is the title of this track. But I really hope the next screen doesn't take away the music. Because this track has a cool part of it that I have to show. Okay, good, it continues. Even Mori is here. I'll always be there to protect you, little brother. Oh shit, I got chills right away. Goosebumps. Who wants a group hug? Let's go on an adventure, Omori. Just the two of us. We can rest now, Omori. All our friends are here. Always full. Sleep, little one. You are safe with me. Man, this is the true safe space, isn't it? Four girls are performing a song at a festival? Yeah, I really, really like this neighbor's room version because of its 3D perspective. It's beautiful. I wish more of the game had this kind of perspective. It can't be easy, but it looks beautiful. Yeah. Let's go to sleep. Man, it's so good. No, Sonny, don't wake up. You don't know what you're doing. Gee, this is fun. Sonny, I love you. You got mail. Hey, Sonny, it's Mommy. Tomorrow is the big day. The movers will be here first thing in the morning, tomorrow morning. I gave them the key, so don't freak out if you see them. Remember to finish organizing your things today. I'll be picking you up in my car out front. Just come outside when you're ready. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Organize your old belongings. Wait for that. Yo, personal space? Oh! Omori? He has completely taken over. Can I brush my teeth? Man, this hits hard. What about the closet with the violin? No? Okay. It looked like something had Sonny's little hair thingy on the back. An old smelly sock? Okay, so toys, books, I believe. And throw it away. The Kid and His Kite book. Man, this is fun. It's so fun. Metal jacks and balls. Gee. Hungry Humphrey. Man, this is the best chore in the game because it adds more context to headspace. Small pinwheel. Oh yeah. We're not in black space anymore, so we can do this. Yo-yo. Captain Spaceboy action figure. The benefits of tofu. Completely useless. Pen cap. Toy, I'd say. Broken kite. Even if it's broken, it could still have some sentimental value. Should I throw it away? I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to do this. Okay. Duets for piano and violin book. That goes in the trash. Wow, that one hit hard as well. Plastic cash register? Sweetheart doll. That's my favorite. Place it on the bed. Sprout mole plush. Okay. Rainbow xylophone. Guide to our solar system book. Mini toy piano. Is that what he played the previous track on? The Playing Forever track? Orange Joe's Scratch and Sniff book. Is that a reference to Earthbound? It probably is. Yo, I drank Orange Joe yesterday. It was better than I thought it would be. Try modeling clay. Trash. Single puzzle piece. I mean, if that's the only piece in the entire box, then throw it away. But yeah, you know, I usually drink, or I always drink my coffee with milk. So black coffee isn't really my thing. I can drink it, but I don't enjoy the taste of it as much. So having orange juice instead, yeah, I don't know. It was okay. I probably wouldn't drink it for the taste alone, but I could drink an entire cup of it. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'd rather enjoy my coffee with good taste. I was expecting it to taste really bad, but it was more like neutral. Maybe an acquired taste. You could get used to it. Pet Rock Strategy Guide. Bag of marbles. I really like that you only have the sound of the fan in the ceiling. And I also have my fan in the ceiling, so it just adds to the immersion. A tangled bunch of wires. Yeah, but what do they... Like, what type of wires? With pulp. The food pyramid. Hey. Yeah. That could be fun to experiment with. Because I really like coffee with dark chocolate. That's my favorite combo. Schlinky. It said old, so it still works. Old can of Orange Joe. Speak of the devil. Out it goes. There's nothing left. So, is it evening? Yeah. Wow, that went fast. Oh, can you hear the music? And also around us. We have the Playing Forever track in the background. Very, very quietly. Oh, we can stab ourselves now. He's got the steak knife. Yeah, Kel never took it away from us. It's all fine. Yeah. Okay, let me save first. So we can either stab ourselves and be done with it, or we could go back to Headspace and just live there as long as we can. But we're gonna be stabbing ourselves. Okay, so Mori's bed used to be this one. Right? Wait, how was it? There was a bed here. And one here. But I believe that's Mori's bed. That's what he said in the true route ending. But yeah, let's stab ourselves right here. And something disappears. I like that it takes extra long in real life. And it doesn't cut away either. Because there's nothing to cut to. This is real life. Now there are several ways we can end this route. Oh, there's something again. That's one of them. And that's the game. Just hear the phone of your mom calling. We beat the game. Now, it makes a lot of sense that it's kind of anticlimactic. It just ends, and that's it. And that's why I stress, if this was your very first playthrough, and that's how the game ends, it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Wouldn't have nearly the same effect. And it's also a very annoying credit screen, because you only hear the phone. But that's the only sound playing, isn't it? I need to... my freaking glasses. Is that a hair strand? It was. Pride kun. Fun, isn't it? Thank you, Windblown. I needed to hear something else. This is driving me nuts. But yeah, that text is new. The console version credits piece. Yeah, I'm turning down the game audio.
Oh!
Okay, can we... RPG Maker 15? No, it's not 15. 25. Yep. GG. Before we head into Headspace and live the rest of our life in there, I might as well show some of the other endings you can get. We do have... Wait, we don't have it? Didn't have a save file for... Yeah, Basil's house. There we go. So now we're back at the true route. Hope it's not too confusing. We need to go in to Basil and have our fight with him, and then we end up in the hospital. That's how we ended the game in our last playthrough. But you can also decide to continue sleeping here, and you can also just get the fuck out of there. Can't go anywhere else, can we? No. Oh, can't go back. We don't have a knife, so we can't stab. Oh. Oh. We'll do this first. You can let the knife be there. It was too much. You see, that's Basil's something. Kind of like a corrupted spider web. Welcome to White Space. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. Oh, yeah. See, there's no light bulb, which means there's no headspace either. So, it's gone. No headspace in this route. And once we leave, or wake up, Miwu's still here. It's the morning. That was a nice sprite. Hi, Sonny. It's Mommy. I'm waiting for you outside, so just come out when you're ready. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. So how did it go with Basil? Hello? Your mom is waiting for you outside. May you live a long and happy life. Goodbye. 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 Bacon! Wait, who? Who ate that? My mom? It's time to move on from this place and start anew. Wow. That's the most unnecessary save in the game. Because you can't do anything. Sunny's mom, Hypers. And off they go. And listen. So I guess you can see this in two ways. One of them is probably the most obvious, that the ambulance is driving to Basil's house. Basil committed suicide because we weren't there to stop him. While we are driving away. And the authority doesn't really have a reason to question us at this point. But yeah, that's an entire branch of things that could happen afterwards. But Basil is dead, and we're driving away. The other interpretation, which I actually thought first, like the first second, was that Sunny couldn't take it, and something was there haunting him. So he in some way caused a car crash. Or jumped out. Or something like that. He did something. Pun intended. Although I don't believe that anymore. That was like a couple of seconds. I thought that was the case. So that's one ending. And unfortunately we can't skip it. That's weird, because you can skip a bunch of cutscenes by holding the B button. But you can't skip the credits. And I think that's because it's a full motion video. You've never been able to skip those. And that's another thing. I don't like that the credit screen is a full motion video. It could have been fine, but the bitrate is so low that to a trained eye you can see a bunch of artifacts around the text. And it just looks weird. This one is fine because it's only text on a black background. But when there is stuff around, like the eyes we saw in the previous credit screen, there are artifacts all over the screen. It looks weird and unpolished. But this one is more fun to listen to than the phone. Okay, so I don't think I need to show this, but another version of this ending is if you pick up the knife as you go to bed, and then when you stab yourself in white space, you wake up in the bed, or you don't really wake up, but you see Sunny in the bed, stabbed. And you get the phone ringing credits again, and I don't want to sit through and listen to that. So that's another version of the ending. The next one I should probably show is backstage. I really dislike this ending. I mean, I like the ending. I don't like the music. But you will have to make your own, opinion on it. So now we're back on the true route ending, going towards, the true ending. But if you say no to continue, something else happens. I'm just getting all of this stuff out of the way before we head into Headspace and play forever. I can't skip this. No. The one-hit song. It pisses me off, dude. I can't take it. I have nothing against the song. It's just its placement. But yeah. Mr. Diego 463, welcome to the stream. It depends. The game has multiple routes and endings. I don't know if how much I should spoil it to you, but one route is definitely more difficult than the other one in terms of gameplay. So that's one thing. If you're speaking mentally like Makor does here, yeah, the game is very difficult mentally. It hits super hard. And honestly, you shouldn't be watching now. You can listen, but you shouldn't be watching what happens on the screen right now. We are at the very end of the game. I'm showing some different endings and variations. So this is ultra spoiler territory. So, Mr. Diego, I recommend that you check out Omori and play it yourself, because it is a beautiful masterpiece that hits super hard emotionally. And if you like gameplay difficulty challenge, then there is definitely a route for that. But the true
Welcome
ending,
to the family.
not
Diego
that difficult.
463, clapping hands.
And thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, super spoiler coming up. Don't watch. I believe we can die immediately, or as fast as we can, and then select no to continue. I'll never show that. If you try to run, his red hands stop you. So I'm just gonna attack until we die. Or maybe that doesn't count. You still need to beat the fight. And then select no. Let's try. Probably not, though. I can just let Omori win. You should just die. Get a game over screen. I really, really love that, the detail that Omori embraces Sunny. And he actually feels something. Like, it's okay. Just let go. And similar to that other Hikikomori ending, Omori took over. Now keep in mind, this takes place after that battle with the Basil in real life in Faraway Town. And he gouged out our eye. We passed out. We had a long, long sequence of memories and overcoming. But at the very end, in our confrontation with Omori, we just couldn't do it. Sunny gave up. It was too much. So we can't stab ourselves. We are in the hospital right now. There is no light bulb, which means oh, this is not easy. This is what I'm talking about, what Makor was talking about. Emotionally, this is challenging. That door, my friends, Oh, the music is in one semitone down. Or a whole tone. They don't say anything. There's nothing here. Waiting for something to happen. Wait, does the TV say anything different? 4 boys walking on railroad tracks. Did the music repeat? Sounded weird. Okay, I have to look at my VOD of the PC version because the way the music is cut off like that, don't think it should be like that. This console version has been pretty bad with music sometimes. So yeah, this is the hospital roof. And there's only one way. And this time it's not stabbing. It's a long way down. Do you want to jump? So everything here, the concept of this ending, I fully embrace and I think it's good. It's super tragic. But the way they show it, like the angle, the energy, the spirit, whatever you want to call it, I completely disagree with. And make up your own opinion, because here it comes. I have nothing to say. I'll just... You totally, from my opinion here, you totally butchered 40 hours of story build-up. All of those cutscenes on the crossroad where you go through all the memories with all the characters wishing you well. All of the townsfolk sending you flowers wishing for a good recovery. Sonny couldn't take it. He can't tell the truth. He can't overcome. He takes his own life. And that's how you decide to depict it. Man, I really failed to see the angle here. And that's it. Now the game is over. But this is cool. There's no Sunny, there's no music. Yeah, to each his own, and apparently a lot of people like that ending, but for me, it just flat out ruins the game. I don't know. What else is there to say? So that's kind of why. Because I guess, since I'm never gonna let that go, because of how much I love this game, I just had to, in some way, create my own headcanon ending for this. This is called the bad ending, I believe. That's the official name. Yeah, imagine you go up to Omori, you fight him, and it's super difficult. You're like, yeah, maybe I need to practice, I'll do it later. And you choose no, and that's the ending you get. Well, okay. Hopefully you will reload your save file and get the true ending. But in any case, what I'm trying to say is that I just, because of how much I love this game, I had to make my own version and depiction of how the ending's vibe should be. And it's this one, if you haven't seen or heard it yet. It's just a tribute, a what if. I need to be super clear. I don't mean that I have a better vision than Narokath themselves. That's not what I'm saying. It's just how I would have preferred it. But I still respect their vision, but I will never really understand what they were going for. So, with that, we don't have much else to show. There is some slight variations of the other endings where you stab yourself on the bed versus outside of it. So, let's go back to Mom's room, and we'll head into Ultra Headspace mode. So the one thing about that vocal cover I did is, wait, I didn't post it? Did you guys get the link? Oh, it's my freaking VPN. There it is. But Windblown, I know you've already seen it, but for anyone else. This is quite weird how long Sun is here. I mean, Omori. It feels like it should have been cropped a little bit further up. But, I don't know. It's fine. So now, Windblown, when you have the most of the story, if not everything, I hope you can see that cover in a different light, or with more meat on your bones. So here we are. Headspace forever, until we decide to go back into white space, stab ourselves, and wake up in the real world, where one of those endings happen. But yeah, I really hope I don't sound too prestigious or whatever when I talk about that cover. Oh shit, this is new. But yeah, one thing about the cover though is the one they have with My Time, they sing in Japanese, which is totally fine. It's cool. But I decided to use my first language, which is Swedish, instead, to kind of keep it faithful with it not being completely in English. Maybe it could have been mixed, like some Swedish and some English, but never mind. We learned Red Hands, which is incredible. So hack away? No, dude. Red Hands. 4 times. Big damage, but 75 juice. Yeah, right. Oh no. Opus. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I need to touch grass. I'm thinking of taking a break here before we go into Headspace content. Does that sound okay? Oh, okay. It would have been bad timing if I'm gonna take a break here. Hi, Omori. We're hoping you'll come by soon. Wanna play cards with us? We're just about to start another game. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Oh man, what the heck, Aubrey? You messed up all the cards, and I was winning too. Hey there, Kel. There's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. Don't have to be mean. Don't give me that, hero. You only say that because you were losing. So you see what's happening here? We are doing yet another loop or... But what word did they use in the story? We've done this many times. Where's the eggplant? Oh no, spit in your hand too. It's a brother's handshake. If you shake my hand now, then I'll dub you my honorary brother. Yeah, I don't mind, but the spit... Yeah. Woo! That settles it! Now we're destined to be bros forever. And that makes Hero your honorary brother now, too. Sure. Knife jam all over his hair. Yo, thank you, Godfam, Zeta? How does he pronounce it?
Welcome to the family, Godfam_Zeta, clapping hands.
Clap the hands. Thank you so much. Welcome to stream. So, yeah. Bada bing. Indeed. We're back. Beginning of the game. It would have been cool if the game just endlessly loop here. And at any time you can just go back to Headspace, stab yourself, and end it. But no. Omori makes up Headspace from scratch again. Does a new version where this happens. How are y'all doing today? Kel's being mean to me again. Oh no, not again. How could he? I'm not being mean. Aubrey's just being all whiny. Well, Kel, you've just made a very convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe. Believe me? No, believe me. Settle down, you two. Why does it always have to be like this? Shut up, hero. Look at you, being all responsible. You know, I think I've voiced this cutscene 5 times, if not 6. It's crazy. Oh, I'm loving this game so much. And I have loved this game for 1.5 years now. So I'm back re-experiencing the game after also I've been playing through Mother 1, 2, and 3. Oh wait, the music might be too loud. So I can view it in a new light. And now, soon at least, check out some of the new content. And we have a bunch of new photos. Hell yeah. But we'll see. Mori's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. This one we have read. It's the later ones we haven't. This one? Yeah, my best friends Kel, Aubrey, Hero, and Omori. I'll cherish them all forever. Yeah, this is a Nintendo Switch version. I don't know how much technical information you want, but to keep it as basic as possible, the game is rendering at 960p. If I go to the 16:9 ratio here, you can see it's black around the game. So the game itself is running at 960p, But then in this scene, I am scaling it with nearest neighbor to 2K, which is why it looks super crisp. Everyone help me water my plants today. I tend to ramble on for too long when I start talking about plants, so I'm glad my friends listen to me. That's a new photo. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. We found an old couch in the junkyard. There was only enough space on the couch for 4 people, but I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. And we're heading there soon, as we just entered Headspace for real. I have the best view in the entire world. And that's a cool spider. A spider suddenly fell from a tree and surprised everyone. Hero is too afraid to look. Oh yeah. Oh boy. We're able to score 5 tickets. We're able to score 5 tickets to Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. I sure hope nothing unexpected happens. We're at the last resort. Kel kept losing at slots. He should really learn when to stop. Yeah, exclamation point gamble. Wait, we haven't even been here yet. In this playthrough. We stopped by the mustard sub for some grub. Combo meals for everyone. Indeed, look at him. I like Omori's posture in a way. Looks super chill. Okay, nice. I wish there were more photos of the entire adventure, like Humphrey and whatnot. These photos are all so charming, Basil. You really know how to capture the moment. Thanks. I didn't take all of them though. Mori likes to steal my camera sometimes. Only sometimes. When I look through these photos, I feel so lucky to have friends like you. Before I met you all, I only knew what it was like to be alone. But you all taught me so much. How to care for others, and how to care for myself too. Oh, Basil, you're so sweet. We all feel the same way about you. Yeah, we do anything for each other. No matter what happens, we got each other's backs. I'm feeling a group hug coming. You know what, Hero? You're right. I think I do too. You probably won't miss anything. Huh? A group hug right now? I'll start. Hey, don't leave me and Omori out of this. Come on, you too, Omori. Getting close, everyone. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and tragic. And that's how you nail psychological horror. Now that would have been a good photo. It's okay, we don't always need a picture. It's not just about the memories, it's about us. I know that we'll all be friends for a really long time. We'll always be together like one big happy family. Oh, you guys really are the best. I'll cherish you all forever. And with that, Basil ain't going anywhere. Basil and Omori are here to stay. But our friends are gone. Hey Omori, thanks for always being there for me. Here's something I made for you. Flower crown? God damn. I hope it fits okay. I can always adjust it if it doesn't. Dude, you have no idea what this flower crown is capable of doing. 100 hearts and 25 juice. Now this one, for Aubrey, is pretty damn crazy. With her last resort ability, which deals damage depending on her max hearts. Hi, little brother. Today's another great day for exploring. There's nothing pressing right now, but doesn't that feel good? Go on and do whatever you want. The world is your oyster. Whenever you need me, I'll be here. And it's not over yet. If we go down to check on Basil's house, you will be in for quite a surprise. See, every picnic blanket now, we have both Basil and Mori, and we can check out the photo album. And in here, we have a bunch of melons. Gladiolus hairband, cactus hairpin, clip, I mean, rose hair clip, and tulip hair stick. Check this out. So the one for Omori tulip. Plain, simple, and bulbous. 50 heart, and we get more EXP. Which is super nice, because we are going to need a lot of grinding. Which I'll probably do off stream for the most part, but we can have it for now. Aubrey's. The Gladiolus hairband represents strength of character. 10 attack, 10 luck, and increases hit rate. Which is really nice, because 200 hits, not as good as 300, but even though she's happy or ecstatic, 200 hits should be enough so we don't miss. And 10 attack is nothing to sneeze at, so it's pretty cool. Kel's cactus hair clip. Very sturdy and resilient plant. 15 defense and 15 hearts. I mean, yeah. But the flower crown, though. Goddamn. But it feels better in a way to have them where they're specific, plants. Rose hair clip is kind of incredible. It increases all stats. But not by a lot. It's like, 5 more on each. 15 juice. 15 health. And more hits. Not very good for hero, so that's not usually what I go for. As I mentioned before, I like the flower crown on Aubrey, so she can use last resort to deal extreme damage. And then we can keep on resurrecting her with jam. Now though, I don't know. While we are grinding, I don't think we need that health. But I think the brothers are gonna switch up headgear, because Hero does not need all of the stats increased. We could give Hero the flower crown. Yeah, we'll do that. It works. He finally learned how to make the flower crown, so he earned that. And he can use the rose hair clip. Mr. Kill. So now we got some kick-ass charms, which will be super useful as we're grinding. And just like Mori said, the world is your oyster. There is a lot to do right now. I think we will begin... by completing all of the quests we have. And then, of course, Orange Oasis. Or I should do Orange Oasis a little bit later. Well. I didn't miss much. I just went down to Basil's house. Got all of the kick-ass charms. For everyone. Now I'm kind of not sure what to do first. But I do need a quick break. Drinking a bunch of coffee Just give it 2 hours and you need to go to the bathroom. God damn. We'll have a picnic. Is Amnexiac here? Sometimes. Should I call you Godfam? I'll do that. If Amnexiac is here, I will do touch grass. It's so nice to all sit and relax together like this. Mori, Basil, why don't you ever tag along with us? That's a very good question. Oh, you know I'd love to, but I have to take it easy. I have a bad knee, remember? Oh yeah. Do you think it'll ever heal, Mori? No, I'm afraid not. But that's okay. I can still help you out. Help you by setting up picnics. Don't you worry about me. I'll always do what I can. And it's not at all bad anyway, since Basil is always here to keep me company. Yeah, Mori and I have the best talks. You do? What do you guys talk about? Everything, really. Sometimes we even talk about you guys. Yeah, we talk about how cool and composed Omori is all the time. Or about how Aubrey is so caring about everything. Or about how nice it would be. To be as carefree as Kel. Or about how the time Hero fell asleep and a bird thought his hair was a nest. Wait, what was that last part again? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I like this one very, very much. Great details. Alright, I will just run to the bathroom real quick. I guess I will just let this play. It's kind of cozy. See you guys soon. Extra welcome. Let's see. Go back to 4x3, pause music, and we are back for real? We are. We just started the Hikikomori part of Headspace. And there are many things we can do and many areas to explore. We have yet to touch Orange Oasis for now. We need to find all of the keys, all of the ghosts, all of the jokes, complete all of the quests, grind level up. And also, if you remember the laptop in Whitespace, it showed the piano in Lost.
Why did the bee hum though? It didn't know the words.
Wow. Okay, dude. It pointed us towards the Lost Library. So there is some new content there as well. And just to be extra clear, I'm still keeping this... I've done the original Hikikomori route back on the PC version. So I know
Blue
what's...
sky to forever the green
Okay, for
grass
fuck,
blows
can I
in
talk?
the wind. Dancing it would be a much better sight with you. With me if you hadn't met me, I'd be fine on my own. Baby never felt so lonely. Then you came along, so now what should I do? I'm strung out, addicted to you, my body aches. Now that you're gone my supply fell through. You gladly gave me everything you had and more. You craved my happiness when you made me feel joy. It made you smile, but now I feel your stress.
Thank you, my man. Welcome to stream. There we go. So, I know what happens in the original Hikikomori playthrough, but I'm keeping it spoiler-free for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. And as for the new content in this console release, we're playing on the Switch version, I don't know what it is. And same thing there. Let's not talk about any of it until we actually reach it. Could be a lot of fun to discover it on our own. Goddamn seagull. My mind is a little bit occupied right now, Lakota, but that's Silent Hill 3 opening when you were here? No? When you're gone? No, not when you're gone. When you were here. I forgot the name of that song, actually. First order of business. I actually don't know what we want to do. I also need to bring up this. Here we go. We can begin by finding all of the ghosts. But is there any reason for us to do that since we did it in our other playthrough? And the reward we get... Nah, I don't think there's any reason for us or incentive. So we can skip out on the ghosts for now. I can do it off stream if that's the case. The joke book collection. That we have to do. Because I haven't gotten the achievement yet. Or the badge as it's called here in this version. So we will head up and get all of those. And then, of course, all of the missing keys. You're Not Here, that was the name of the track. Yeah, sure. Bad puns are very welcomed. Yeah, now it's fine. I just had to kind of reintroduce the stream.
Why did the bacon buy a suit? They wanted to look pretty crisp.
Hey. The recycle grind I will also do off stream. We need coffee ASAP. Congratulations. All you need to do is get out. Yeah, we'll get the joke first. And then we talk to Space ex-husband. Three hours! Holy shit. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, what's over here? Scarecrow! I believe we missed this. Scarecrow. I'm stuck to the ground. Throw things at me and hear a strange sound. That's pretty much the best sound in the game. Wasn't that fun? Come again another day and try again. Wait, how do you define another day? Is re-enter? don't think I've ever seen this. If you keep going? Oh! I didn't think about that. You can stop now. This is really starting to hurt. Please, stop it. Kel, where are you getting all of these balls? If you don't stop now, I'm going to have to report you to the authorities. Please stop. I'm asking you politely. Stop. Stop right now, I say. Where's just mean nothing to you, I see. I remember when people used to listen to me. You know, back in high school, everyone used to make fun of me for having no legs. They'd say things like, oh look, it's Scarecrow. It's standing in the same spot like he always does. Let's use him for target practice. No. They're guilt tripping me. Ooh. Kids are so mean. Like, really, really horrible. You're just throwing balls at me. What do I even have to complain about? This is nothing compared to what I used to go through. Opus, why is everyone bully? It always starts small, you know. First, it was rubber bands, then rubber balls. I remember once a kid even threw a desk at me. Yeah, that's right. I took an entire desk head on. I used to tell myself, if I could survive that, I could survive anything. Now, see, if I had hands, we could play catch. Here, throw me the ball. I'll try to catch it. Darn, I guess it slipped right through my fingers. Ha! Don't worry, I'll get it next time. Oh, almost had that one. I was really close, did you see? Come on, try it again. Oh man, good times. Could it be that I don't have real arms either? I wonder. I wish I could move. They are really going as far as possible. I could travel the world, settle down with someone I love, start a family. No, it's dangerous to dream so recklessly. Why must I be stuck here? Am I not allowed to have anything nice? Why is fate so cruel? What did I do wrong? It's not fair. I hate this. What's this feeling? I think I'm crying. Am I crying? I don't have tear ducts, so I can't tell. Just forget I said any of this, okay? That Scarecrow had more character than most villains. No, that's a joke. Where is... the moon? Oop. I thought there was something new here. Maybe it's later. Here's my joke. Did we get the key? Let me see. It should be right here. Yeah, next to the tire. There's the key, and we have it. And while we're here, there is a ghost to the east of the conveyor belts. And it might be too early, but there's also a secret by the 404. We shall see. Yeah, there we go. You see, it's static. Oh, wait. We need a TV remote first. Yikes. Okay. But that's a secret. Okay, let's get the ghost quickly. Here we go. Look at this. Who could this be? Pinkbeard. Where is that boy run off to now? I warned him that sweetheart girl would bring nothing but trouble. Have you seen my son? His name is Captain Spaceboy, but I'm not sure what he goes by nowadays. There's always something going on with that bird brain. Space Pirate Chief, my most trusted advisor. Well, did you find him? It's looking a little grim, Captain. He may be gone for good this time, but I did find these. What's this? Batteries? I asked you to find my son, and you brought me batteries? This won't help me find Captain Spaceboy. Or will it? Sorry, Captain. I'll keep looking. Even if he is a pain in the butt sometimes. Finally, we can get into the igloo. Yeah, we should just save here. Fish boy! We're raiding Amnesiac. Thank you, Mr. Fish. Bye. Leave this place. Signed, SpaceX husband. And here's our G. Yeah, you recognize it. Fucking Amnesiac is stealing. Says I. A joke. How does a penguin build a house? He glues it together. Excellent. No thanks. Oh, I love this track. It's remember to be patient. Turn back while you still can. Signed, SpaceX husband. There he is! I'm excited to hear it. This is ultra sad music. Enjoy. We just played your raid music in the game. Like 3 seconds before you joined. Thank you for asking, my man. I'm doing very well. This is a much better day than yesterday. My ceiling fan is doing better. It still needs a little bit more work. It's still making some noises, but it's better now than it was before. We're having 20 degrees Celsius outside instead of 33. So it's definitely, yeah, much better air, better temperature overall. Feels good, man. And we are now in the new content of Hikikomori. So everything is just pointing towards a much more enjoyable stream for me, which is great. So, welcome to Snowfield, I guess. We are actually looking for a key. Yeah, I think audio only would be wise. At least you can enjoy the new music. Dude, where is it? They're running around in their pajamas. Here we go. That's not what I was looking for, but this one is cozy. Wow, never seen Aubrey sitting like that before. So Aubrey's keeping herself warm by just talking all the time? Makes sense. Okay. That was nice. Imagine if this game had footstep sounds. That would have been so freaking cozy here in the snow. And since we are walking, you know, in tandem. Would be nice. Yeah, look at them, they're bare feet. I can't find it. Oh. Snow cone tickets. Don't mind if I do. Why are you here? Three more to go. And they are... Can we check? Yeah, nice. It is captured in a steel trap. Humphrey. Yeah, we missed that one. I remember we talked about it in the last stream. So we gotta re-enter Humphrey. At the end of a map, X marks the spot. So that's Orange Oasis Dino Dig. And Z is past the end of the road. Endless Highway, maybe? I am. There aren't more people playing this game? That's nice. I mean, it's nice being on the top. And we are continuing upwards. Welcome to Snow Globe Mountain. This place is just as depressing as it looks and sounds. At least to me. But I love it very much. And where else would you go if you were a Captain Space X husband? Oh, what you thinking about, Godfam? No, don't say battle. You find yourself at the foot of a mountain. Whoa, wait a second. Hello? Oh no. Oh no, my friends. Are you seeing this? Slow down. I said Space Ex-Husband. I did not say battle. And also, the game has hinted that he is here with all those signs. So I'm not the one spoiling. But wow, okay, the Nintendo Switch is not strong enough for this place. We're having frame drops up the ass. Which makes me very sad, considering that this is one of my favorite places in the game. Yeah, I've seen some people speedrunning this game. I couldn't see myself do it. Snow Bunny. Okay, good. Wow. They are really weak. Wait, now it's fine. What? The frame drop stopped. Alright. Hello? Happy Snow Bunny. It doesn't look happy. And a snow pile. Oh yeah, I need to show you red hands. And what's better than Hackaway is that it's single target. While Hackaway is random. Okay, wow, he's stronger than I expected. Opus, as soon as you mentioned that, the stream took a nosedive. Oh, hello? Pokemon puzzles? Woo! Tenderizer. I believe I like this weapon. The most dangerous tool in the kitchen. Yeah, it gives Hero more battle power, which is good now when we're grinding. Let's go with that. Went back in the vault and watched that part. The fish played the song. Yeah. And it just all beautifully ties together. That's just one of many, many details the game has with the Faraway versus Headspace. So in Faraway Town, Omori, you know, with that musician. I mean, Sunny sees that musician playing in Faraway Plaza, and he's playing that song. And then in Headspace, he's finding a similar character doing, yeah, the same thing. And now in Deep Headspace, if we want to call it that, on that fish plate, he hears the song in that version. So the place loops horizontally. We need to check out all of these cracks that we can find. There's nothing for you here. Be gone. Signed, SpaceX husband. So there's a crack right about here. And they are very much copy and pasted. Never mind. It was the same room. Snowball? Kel learned Snowball. Snowball is stronger, but a hell of a lot slower. Not worth it. Life Gem. It really works. Okay, that's everything on this section. Is it? Oh, here's another crack. Still the same room? It is. It's a little bit boring. Hydrate. Yes, indeed, I will. Thank you, my man. Oh. I feel a little better than before. I do. A little bubblier than before. A little healthier than before. But did it actually heal me? 146, 88. Oh, it's only one time. Maybe it did. Another snow cone ticket. And a machine as well. We can get 2 of them. Trevor. There wasn't any snow where I grew up, but it still makes me miss being a kid again. I wonder why that is. Yeah, what is it about snow being so nostalgic in a way? Same room again. doesn't really make sense either, because we're on different elevations. Oh, that's good. We need to recycle. For me it is, yeah. Every time I see snow, it gives me a hell of a lot more nostalgia than, for example, spring and the blossom of the leaves and whatnot. It's because, at least for me, when everything was, yeah, when there was snow everywhere, you were so excited as a kid to go out and play. It really is the playtime weather. More so than sun, I would say. It depends. But I liked playing in the snow much more than in the heat of summer, for example. It was super cozy. Wow! Isn't the snowfall pretty? I mean, I guess it's pretty. Snow is fine once in a while, but I never live anywhere that snows all the time. Yeah, me neither. Think of all the shoveling. Hey, Basil, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry, it's kind of silly. I don't know why, but snow makes me really sad. Aw, don't be sad, Basil. We're all here for you. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to be sad sometimes, but you can always confide in us. In us. Huh. Thanks, everyone. Don't worry. I know I can always tell you guys anything. Thank you for the picnic, Mori. You look into the snow globe. You see some kids sledding down a steep hill. They look like they're having fun. And fast travel. Nice. You look into the snow globe. You see a car stuck in the snow. Some kids are drawing on the fog on the backseat windows. Yeah, I really can't stress enough how good this route is after having playing the true route. Because it adds even more to their friendship and what they used to do. Tentacle poking out of the ground. Need to take note of that, because those tentacles, we have seen them all throughout our playthroughs, but I've never talked about them, but there is something to do with them later. Babu, like cold time. Make Babu grateful for warm time. For me, it's the reverse. Every time it's warm, I just miss the cold. But when it's cold, I don't miss the warmth, not that much. You look into the snow globe. You see a small house at the top of a snow-covered hill. It looks warm inside. Oh. This might be the smallest telescope view in the game. Computer pot. And here's a puzzle you can't lose. God damn it. No, we still can't do these. We haven't been in Orange Oasis yet. Ah, god damn it. literal snow angels. I think we should run. Oh, it loops pretty fast. I'm gonna battle some of them. Combo meal. Just to get the full facts. Dynamite. Yes, please. Okay, let's fight. So many snow cone tickets. Where are they? Only one. I don't want to fight all of them. There you go. Oh, this music. Yeah, we can spam red hands for now. %. That should work out. How do you sing like that? I'm impressed. Okay, they hit hard. Still not dead. Okay, do that. No, Omori is happy. And they are sad. Yikes, yikes, yikes. One tapped, indeed. Kel goes first, so he should do... air horn. No, Kel goes first, which means he should resurrect Aubrey. Life Jam. And then Omori. Goddammit. Okay, so Omori goes second. He will use air horn. Kel goes first. He will use Life Jam. And then finally, Hero, you need to cook for Aubrey. Can I do that now? I can! That's good, that's good. Never in my life have I heard a... What the... God damn it, they made me happy again. Shit, we're going nowhere with this. We need to... get rid of the snow angel. Lucky Slice. Life Jam. Cook. It wasn't enough. God damn it, Omori. At least it didn't sing this time. It's almost dead. We could just annoy the angel. Yeah, Team Spirit, Omori. Annoy the angel. And then... snack time. Cook. Thank God. Oh! 293? How is it even possible? Okay, red hands. Resurrect Kel. Snack time. That should be enough. Yeah, it is. That wasn't a lot of XP. XP. Oops. Let's get some juice back. The rest of them. No. Bean off is what I say to that. Cherry soda. I don't want to fight them. Oh, it makes me wonder if we're strong enough for what's coming up. Oh, we can't get this. Yeah, we can. Oh, okay. I can't go back. I have to push that present in, don't I? Never mind. Just fuck about until you win. This one, however, this looks like a very complicated puzzle. And it could have been. But they just... They ruined it. Look at this shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mr. Penguin? It would be foolish to continue. How I wish someone had told me the same. Signed, Space ex-husband. He's a snowman now. Hooray! You've almost made it to the top. How are you all feeling? No worries, Mari. Yeah, we're just fine. My ears are popping again. Kel, I told you already. It's the elevation. Yeah, stop complaining, Kel. We're all feeling it too. I'm not complaining. I am whining. I kind of like it. It reminds me of when you finally get the water out of your ear after swimming. I've never really had that problem. I mean, for a couple of seconds, really. Swimming, sun, heat. Hey guys, let's go somewhere warmer next time. Like Orange Oasis, maybe? We can probably get that vacation going pretty soon. They're still doing fine, aren't they? I wonder if I'll be doing fine up here. Oh, I didn't read the first Mr. Penguin. I mean, yeah. All is fair in love and war, but it still hurts when you lose. Good thing I always win. Good thing I'm indestructible. Freaking Francis. You will gain nothing from coming here, as did I. All of this will be for naught. Oh, what a surprise. It is you all. Hello. What a pleasant evening this is. Hey. It's, Captain Space ex-husband now, right? You don't look so hot. Yeah. It's so chilly up here. Are you, like, okay? Oh, me? Worry not, children. My heart is frozen. I am pure. I am cold, like ice. I feel nothing. I will never feel anything ever again. Oh no. It's even worse than last time. Captain Spaceboy, come on. Let's bring you back home. Captain Spaceboy? Who is that? I am nothing. I am pure. I am cold, like ice. He's never going to listen to us at this rate. What do we do? Isn't it obvious? We have to beat the snow out of him, just like last time. Come on, guys. We can do this. What? Are you sure? There must be another way. This cold. I can relate to it so well. It is slowly taking over my soul. I am becoming one with the ice. Normally I wouldn't agree with Kel's methods, but at this rate, he's going to freeze all alone up here. Sometimes you need a little tough love. That's what I like to hear. Don't worry, Captain Spaceboy, we'll save you. By cutting him off? Oh ho! I feel nothing. I am cold, like ice. How do we heat up this boy then? I'm thinking something along the lines of... Hey, we actually dealt damage. We'll take care of him, don't you worry. I wonder if Omori goes first. He probably doesn't. Oh, he could though. I'll attack normally for now. Another team spirit, and then annoy. Which you are best at, Kel. He can't get any angrier. All I have left are my memories, but even they cannot make me feel anymore. Alas, I see a memory before me. It's me and my sweetheart, kissing on her glorious stage. My dude? How about a sad poem? I think I messed up the strat here. Never mind. We will see what we do. Do this for now. And here you can cook. It did nothing. True understands the depth of my pain. If I do not feel, then the pain can no longer reach me. Ah, okay, now I remember. We should do Rain Cloud instead. Or we could just all be happy and... Yeah, I know this fight now. I just had to remember. I thought it was anger first to make him, you know, burn out of his coldness. But no. It's similar to Sweetheart. We need to make him happy instead. So we'll just all be happy. And we'll see what happens. In that case, I think we can initiate... No, Aubrey will go after. I will make Hero sad. And she will pep talk Space Boy. And what else? What else? Juice? No, it would kill him. Can juice Aubrey. Hopefully cooking for yourself would work. Woo! Well, that's a switch. Alas, I see a memory before me. It's me, alone, weeping in my king-sized bed. Come on, Space Boy. We ain't got time for this. Oh wait, we should do a sad poem again. Hello, Laugh. You couldn't get happier. That's what he needs. Yeah, this guy does. Let's cheer on Mr. Space Boy. Thank you, Laugh. I also needed that energy. I'm a little bit unsure what to do here now. It's been so long since I did this battle. So, continuing with Happy doesn't do anything. Do we try Annoy again? We shall see, we shall see. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. It's crazy. We'll try Annoy again. I can't refresh myself. No, he doesn't have enough. In that case, we will drink some orange juice. Can't get any angrier. Okay. I've tried every emotion. Should I try sad again? It's going so well, Mr. Lath. I'm having a blast playing this game. You know it. Yeah, I would like a cat. Try sad again. Just spam. Spam emotions, see what happens. There it is. It was sad. Holy fuck, he did a lot of damage on Aubrey. I see a memory before me. It's my sweetheart, but she's in the arms of another man. Okay, now I understand. So now he's angry. His music is so freaking loud, so it makes it hard to concentrate sometimes. I mean, for me. There we go. Okay. Mr. Kell will do that. I don't think we want to be sad. Oh wait, do we have a present? We do have a present. Then Hero could do that instead. Where's my confetti? We don't have confetti? I thought for sure we had. Alright. It's only Aubrey who can make us happy now. Okay, I'm gonna give coffee to Kel. This is dangerous. Yeah, I know. Oh, he is flat out furious. Extra tired? Oh man. How dare she treat me like that way? Yeah, I don't know, man. But I really don't want to be sad anymore. Kel could attack normally, make Omori ecstatic. And she can use Team Spirit on Hero. We'll do that. You attack normally. Snack time. No, I'm stupid. We can't do release energy now. That sure did a lot of damage. Okay, snack time should be very good here. And now he isn't dipping into the ice block anymore. At least for now. So we should be able to do crazy damage here. Do another Team Spirit. Become ecstatic. Run and gun. Can you refresh yourself? I could. Is it worth it though? I get a little bit of juice. I think I'll just take a snack. 80 juice, 40. 1300 from run and gun. That's even more, roughly. Pretty much the same damage. Yikes. And we're all angry. Well, not anymore. I must guard my heart. Must become one with the ice. Halfway there. Feels good. Oh wait, I didn't pay attention to what he said there. Is happy next?
I can't believe it.
Me
You're
neither.
incredible.
Thank you. I love you so much, man. Which emotion? He wants to be cold, like ice. He says that all the time, though. But sure, we'll try sad poem for this one. Maybe we should, yeah. Yeah, you know what? We can attack normally with Omori. However, you need to freaking heal everyone, if that's possible. Fries? Whole pizza? Let's try whole pizza. No. We'll try this. Poetry book. And then release energy. And if Aubrey's heal goes through, we shouldn't need to heal with the hero. So we'll just deal damage. No! Okay, so it wasn't sad. Shit. I thought for sure it was gonna be sad. It's me, Aldo, holding a picture of my dear sweethearts. Okay, so it's happy. And that's what Aubrey needs to do. Wow, this is getting nowhere fast. Okay, I want Omori to heal everybody. Okay, we'll go first. Get Aubrey back. Maybe if we have an item to inflict happiness, we don't. Sorry if I missed a couple of messages. I've just been very distracted by this boss fight. I'm not. That's sad. I think I'll join Space Boy. Yeah, I get some juice. Alright. Very good, he missed. Okay, we're back on track. So, we need to make him happy. That's not good. At all. God damn it, Omori will go first, so we can't do release energy on this turn either.
It seems like this bitch smoked too much crack.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, we can't really do anything with these guys. Unless we go sad. We can do that. Make yourself sad. Make him happy. And do whatever. And do whatever. Alright, it's not happy either. Now it should be angry, which is good, so we can attack with Omori. But we're sad now, it's always changing. It's super difficult. Huh, sample. Okay, Team Spirit then. Annoying. Refresh. Okay, finally. Release energy. It might not be enough though. It's gonna be a dull attack because we're sad. But 800 is better than nothing. Will he stay angry now? Yeah, seems that way. Red hands. Quickly. Team Spirit kill. Run and gun. Just get something out. Even though it's a doll attack. And then snack time. Okay, 500 is good. Oh, wow. Holy shit, Omori. That's probably enough. We got him. First try. The pain. I can feel it. 30,000 shit. Yeah, sorry, chat, for my piss poor performance there in the battle. I just want to read through chat. Anime power. Thank you, thank you. The weather also had a toll on your health, sleeping like crazy, still tired as fuck. Yeah, I know a little bit what you mean, Leth. That warmth we had yesterday, it was very annoying. But yeah, we did it. Hell yeah. Captain Spaceboy, how are you feeling? Hey, I hope I'm not the first one to tell you this, but maybe it's time you let go of Sweetheart and started to enjoy the finer things in life. Video games and anime.
First try.
Yeah, you got better things to worry about. Like your crew. You're a space pirate, for heaven's sake. My crew? Oh, yeah, my crew. I nearly forgot. How horrible of me. They must be so worried. I should go back to them. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore. A wedding ring. I'll be off now. Don't worry about me. I'll find my way home. I know the way back. So in my first Hikikomori playthrough, I believe I was level 50 when I did this. So I never experienced the challenge of that fight until now. It was fun. It's the first battle in the game where they really challenge you with the constant flux of emotions, which makes it really interesting. Sell the ring, profit, easy. Yeah, that's the value we're gonna sell, dude. Wedding ring. Increases all stats. Wearer starts happy. Ruthlessly discarded by Sweetheart. I mean, it's not better than the other charms, I believe. This one is good. We need to level up Omori quickly. You see, he's already got a 2-level lead because of his tulip. I like starting happy, but nah. No. This is a new playthrough, Lath. We're doing Hikikomori routes, so we haven't been to Orange Oasis, and thereby we don't have Hector Jr. Speaking of which, we might actually go and do that pretty soon. Right? Why not? Down the mountain we go. Auto uncorrect. Yeah. Yeah, it sure was fun. I enjoyed it. A little richer. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Oh no. All of the angels are here. You have to go now, Mr. Godfam? So late your eyes are getting uncomfortably numb. It's oh, you're living in that time zone? God damn, cool. It's not very often we have viewers from yeah, what do you call it? Later time zones? Europe. I mean, for us it's Central European summertime, but I guess it's even later for you if you're in more to the east. I don't know. But then in any case, thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed at least a little part of the stream. Yeah, we have done. Keep in mind of that tentacle there. But yeah, I think we're done with Snow Globe Mountain for now. Should be. Oh. Is that true, Windblown? When do you wake up? Or when do you have to wake up in the mornings? I'm sorry if I said Mr. Godfam. 5. So that's like 7 hours of sleep. Yeah, 7 hours, at least for me, is pushing it. That's completely fine. Thanks for being an amazing entertainer tonight, even if there weren't too many interactions. Wow, thank you so much. You know, I had a feeling like I was doing so poorly in the battle that I was more annoying than entertaining. Like, oh god, this guy, he doesn't realize, you know. That's what I worry about sometimes, but it means a lot hearing that, Godfam. Thank you so much. Hope to see you around again. You find yourself back where you started. Yeah, that's pretty much what we need. I rock it out. Thank you too. Speaking of rocking out, we need to listen to this while I go on a quick bathroom break. I don't know why I have to go so many times today. Too much coffee, probably. I'll be right back. Hello. Man, it's the best part of the day when it's colder outside than inside. How do you even live in warmer countries without AC? DC. Again. You don't skip. I am having so much fun, you guys. I really am. How couldn't I, though? I'm playing like my favorite game of all time. I've been thinking more and more of my top 5 list. And number 1 and 2 has for a long time been Silent Hill 2. And then Shadow of the Colossus. But I'm beginning to think that I enjoy and value Omori more than Shadow of the Colossus. Still not sure though, but it's getting there. But you know what? I think I need to replay Colossus first before I decide. Because after replaying this game now, and relearning a bunch of small details I've forgotten, that just boosts the story and my love for this game even more. And maybe now with the new content as well. It's only fair if I replay Colossus as well. And refresh my mind why it's my second favorite game of all time. Indeed. So, yeah. Haven't decided yet, but it's looking to be the case. Game. The game alive. ABBA. It will bring you back today if you want it to. ABBA. It's not working. Oh, hello. Son. There you are. Where have you been, boy? I've been looking everywhere for you. I can't wait for the new God of War game. That's what boy reminds me of. Oh, hi, Dad. What did I tell you about that sweetheart girl? I always said that you were too good for her. You should learn to listen to your old man for once. I'm feeling tired. Can I just go to bed? Enough with this nonsense. Don't waste your feelings on someone like that, boy. You will know true love when it happens. It's the video games! For now, you still have your crew, and you still have me. You have to promise me that you'll never change your name again, you hear? It's Captain Space Boy from now, until forever. We have gone full circle. I think it's so much fun because Sweetheart says that, and now Captain Space Boy has gone full circle in regards to his name. I'm sorry, Dad. Speaking of Dad, you should all call your dad, unless you're living with him. Call your dad, say that, you know, you're cool. Okay, never mind, I can't speak for everyone's family, but in my case, I need to hang out with my dad soon. Hang out on the golf course. It could be fun. I could be his caddy. Without it, you can't play any other games. So what you're saying, Laugh, is that real life is a video game console. That's so true. Milk and cigarettes. I don't like where this is going. Alright, we're done with that little quest. Thank you all very much for joining me here today. Playing the Omori video game on the best console of all time. Real life. What do we want to do now? Orange Oasis? We should, so we can open up all of the doors. But we also need to find all of the keys. And there's one key we're missing. Wait, I don't need the guide. We can just check this. It's a steel trap in Humphrey, Dino Dig, and Endless Highway. Yeah, I've seen someone make a Game Boy in Minecraft. What the hell? You're going to sleep, Windblown? That sounds good. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the Omega support with the tier 3 sub and everything. It's just crazy. I'll see you later. In that case, we can't do this now. So where do we wanna go now? I don't have a clue. Wait, the care package! I forgot about the care package. No, it's over in the cattail field, but we can go this way as well. Should be on the right side. No? I know for a fact we picked up the care package. Unless it's too late. If it's missable. Yo, here he is, Big Molio, bless you. Very big TV. We need to get the remote. Yeah, no care package anymore. Okay. It's prime real estate. Free real estate. Nope. You too. I wish you could see how many you need for the universal remote. I know it's 50, but I don't know how many I have now. What I can do is check which reward we have already gotten. Recycling is a concept. Cell phone. Well, we have the cell phone, so we're more than halfway there. I hope it's okay with you guys that I finish up this grind now, because that remote gives us access to some nice new content. So in the meantime, I guess we can play some random music as we grind. I'm gonna go for 10, maybe? 10 cans. So here's the deal. We initiate the fight. Kel finds random shit, but we want him to find a can. And we run away. And then reinitiate the fight. so it can take some time. I hope this isn't too boring. This is a good part of the stream to not watch, you know, do something else, just have it in the background, get some food or whatnot. But in any case, I'm gonna just play some random music. Let's see. Come on, Kel. This ain't Omori music. That's one. Ooh, okay. Three in a row, kill. Hat trick. Wait, we could do this. We could disable the in-game music. So you can at least hear that. You know what? As we're doing this, I'm just gonna see if there's any gaming news worth talking about. Okay, so Steam Deck designer says that an SSD mod will significantly shorten the life of your deck. Okay. I'm pretty excited about the 4000 series NVIDIA GPU. I'm thinking of getting a 4070 or 4080. That should be enough. I have money saved up for either of them, or one of them. Google Stadia will get an NVIDIA GPU upgrade. Dude, no one knows what the Google Stadia is anymore. Valve is ramping up Steam Deck production as of Q3. All right. Okay, so someone has made an AI to play Minecraft, and they fed it 70,000 hours of YouTube gameplay. A neural network capable of playing Minecraft to an impressively high level. Dude, what are people doing here? Persona 5 Royal on PC will be bundled with all of the DLC. That's really good. Highly recommend checking it out. What else? Sonic Origins co-developer is very unhappy about the state of it. That's very unfortunate, honestly, because I was gonna start my month of Sonic now in July, and I was gonna start with Sonic Origins and play all of those games, but unfortunately, it's god-awful. It makes no sense. How could they? It's your one chance to release the original games in a state that's optimal, both faithfully to the original games, but also optimal for today's hardware and consoles. How can they fuck up Sonic? I don't get it. Oh yeah, we have Summer Games Done Quick going on right now. I wonder if Omori will be there. Probably not. Windows 11 update fixes game crash woes for some users. Yeah, I still don't feel super safe upgrading to Windows 11. I'm kind of the person who views all of these things as tools, and if my tools work, why should I upgrade? I just run the risk of running into more problems, but I also miss out on the chance of improvements. For example, the Adobe programs I use, Premiere Pro and Photoshop. Haven't really upgraded that in a while. And I still use Cubase 5 for music stuff. Even though it's very old now, it's like 14 years old. But it still works so well for what I need to do. And same thing with Windows 10. It just works really... it could have been much better. And I hope 11 fixes some of the issues I have. Anything else? Stardew Valley is getting an update, 1.6. I am planning on streaming Stardew Valley. I have it on Steam. I still haven't played it. I'll be playing it blind at some point. Once Overwatch 2 arrives, you'll never be able to play Overwatch 1 again. I don't want to rant about this. It's just... fuck. Overwatch 2 is getting a guild system. About damn time. I don't understand why they're so far behind on some of these things. Wait, what? Open your Overwatch loot boxes or Blizzard will do it for you? I mean, that's not a problem for most people, but I have an alt account where I decided to not open a single loot box, and I have over 150 right now. So they will disappear or open automatically. Why? Why do you take away gamer choice? Okay, there's a can. Let's go back. Well, I hope you enjoyed that mini episode of Cringe News. Haven't done it in a while. Let's first see if it's enough. Yeah, this music does not fit this place at all. I can't. There we go. Oh, the music is still there. Please. Please be enough. Yes! Universal remote, baby! Let's go. Let's go. It's the first time I ever get it. I couldn't be bothered on my first playthrough. First off, what does it do? And do we need to have it equipped for what's coming up? It's like the Rose hair clip. Let's see. It's a little bit weaker, but... No, I'm not gonna use it. So now when we have this remote, my dear friends, we can access some of those TV statics we have seen. One of them is right here. Maybe we need to equip it, or we need to do something else first. Oh, that was it. Uh-oh. Stab. We're gonna see this place later. But it is so much fun. I can't skip out on this cutscene. You accepted my love letter. That means we're going on a date, right? Yeah, sure, let's go. Can we bring Aubrey with us? I love you, Omori. Please go out with me. I'll follow you forever. You said we'd hang out yesterday, so I'm borrowing you for the rest of this afternoon, okay? Did you wait long? It's rude to make a lady wait, you know? Come on, let's go. Should I stab myself in front of all of them? That idiot Kel went and hid my stuffed toy again. You'll help me find him, right? You're late, Omori. What took you so long? I kind of want to stab myself now. And we'll do this later. We can't. Damn it. Omori, Wait a sec. Who are all those girls behind you? I'm on a date with Omori. No, I'm on a date with Omori. Well, we can't all date Omori. What is it? Yikes. So, it's come to this. Top 10 anime battles? You're pretty strong. You're not so bad yourself. But it's time for us to finish this. Just give up. I'll never lose to you. I need to get some popcorn. Goddamn. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I can't fight anymore. I'm so tired. There's only one way we can settle this for real. Omori, which one of us are you going to go out with? Obviously the right Aubrey. Okay, that's unsettling. And we're back. I need some coffee after that. Best black space room? Maybe. Okay, we have a couple more to check out. There is... Oh no. We need to go through the entire junkyard again. Because we can't go up here. No. Oh well, enjoy the music. Damn it. Maybe now we'll see the little spooky thing up here. Not in the wardrobe, it should be here on the bed. It's not yet. Okay. Almost there. Here we go. Is this the first black space room? Yeah, I think so. Yep, definitely. Man, it's so jarring going between headspace and black space so quickly. Black space without the build-up just hits differently. Wait, how do we exit? Stab? Yeah, it is stab. It must be. The footsteps don't really lead anywhere, do they? No. And just like that, we're back. With no music. So we can re-enter that place whenever we want? No, we can't. Okay. Next up is Cattail Fields and the Sproutmole Village. They're one time only. Yeah, seems to be the case. Fucking fuck. Wait. It was up here. Yep. Oh, my favorite sound in the game. These rooms are all full of broken things. And it has definitely become more powerful than me. What the fuck? Uh-oh, it's getting darker. You killed me. You loved her. And you killed her. Mm. Hey, I didn't need to stab myself. Let's go. I wonder if there was a way to escape that other black space room without stabbing. So that was new. And that should be everything in Otherworld. Yeah, we'll take the ladder. What a thrill. I wonder if we got the joke in Cattail Field. God. No. I need to check. I'm sorry. And then we will head to... yeah, Orange Oasis. If I got the joke from Cattail, I want to get the badge for all jokes. It should be right here in the middle. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Good, good. We have all of the ghosts there as well. We need to go to Pinwheel Forest. Royal Gallery. We need to pay commission. There's a bunch of stuff to do. There's only one joke remaining, and that's in Orange Oasis. Yep. Hector. It wasn't Hector, it's just a rock. Pinwheel should be up here. Yep. I have already... Yeah, we did that in our first playthrough. I wonder if we should turn these in first. No. We need to unlock the ability to open up the face walls, if you know what I mean. So yeah, off the Orange Oasis. No, please don't. I don't want to hurt you. You leave me no choice. We actually did run away or murder you. God damn it! Why are they so good at chasing me now? Oh, hello. What? I don't remember these guys being here. I think they are way too strong for us. We'll come back. I don't know, should I? No. Yeah, same here, Makor. I don't think I ever went there. I only got the key from Last Resort, but I never went that way before. But yeah, we need to kill the tree. Or do we? I already got the badge for it, so we might as well let it live. Yeah, train station is up there to the left. But first I need to see if I have gotten the jam packets over here. No, it's not. Maybe it is jam packets. Jump. Makor, do you know any secrets to this place? I thought you got more. There it is. It's very slow though, but we're getting something. It just seems random. But yeah, if anyone in chat knows. Like what I'm doing right now. Milk them for items. That sounds wrong, dude. I'm out of here. Wait, what? You know, I really like the vast forest. It's quality large, you know? The perfect first area to get a hold of the gameplay. Rabbit foot, and that should be it. I thought there was a quest for 150 rabbits or something. That's a train pass. Let's go. All aboard the cursed train. We need to make it even more cursed. Let's go. Case full of little bones, berries, crosses, dirt, spider webs, crystals. Yeah, it's just waiting it out. Would have been cool if the contents changed. Arbor looks so serious when she's running in the dark. Sunny. Yeah, he has the red hands, this baby. Oh yeah, of course. You can't use follow-up either. I'm sorry. I wonder what it represents. What is saying sorry to Sunny? Gee whiz, that was fun. All right, my friends, welcome. Yeah, because I was thinking about the shape of that something. But it's most likely Basil reaching out. Man, once again, going from that dark, horrifying sequence to this super bright, juicy fruit paradise. I love it so much. Wishbone. It's brown sugar. Mr. Outback. Huh. Well, what's with the frame pacing here? It was dropping frames. It's fine now. Okay, now we can open up the large face. Although I do feel like the scum of the earth doing this. Nacho cheese. That should be all of the jokes. Yep. Got that. That moon joke. Yeah. Hell yeah. That should be the badge. And also the ghost. And we only have one more ghost. And that is in Sweetheart's Castle, the Royal Gallery. Probably won't be there for quite a while. Pancake Bunny, best bunny? Maybe not. Like, would you hug the Pancake Bunny with the syrup and everything? Would just be super sticky. And the snow bunny would melt. Bun Bunny. Or just Bun Bun. Oh, we can't play any songs. We haven't collected anything in Faraway Town. But this one is pretty kick-ass. Thanks. Is he walking sideways when he's going up and down? Donut, disaster. And this is for the Dino Dig place. Second floor? We'll find him. Blood orange. It's a kick-ass name, but I'm not a big fan. It's like blood pudding. Is that a thing in English? Well, what pissed me off is that it isn't even pudding. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's called black pudding. Blood sausage. That makes a lot more sense. Why is it called pudding? I don't know, I'm quite indifferent. I forgot what this quest was all about. And the pranked mace. It doesn't have any items, does it? It's just a fun gag. Is it to follow the arrows? Oh yeah, it's good for faux facts. We need to... Probably need to find... That's the only thing. Unique enemies. I wonder if any of the faux facts are missable. Because there's no reason for me to start collecting them if it's too late. Oh shit, so many of them. If anyone can confirm in chat, that would be amazing. But I'm gonna see. Faux facts missable? Yeah, Carnivore. He is still alive. So I'll be doing that. Pluto. Fuck. I missed Pluto. The chicken doesn't reappear. Oh no. Yeah, we missed out on Pluto. Maybe. I don't think so. Snail is probably there for all time. Well, there's no point. Yikes. And it's not like the save points are connected in any way. Like if I get all of the ones I can get now and then start a new game and fight Pluto in the beginning of Otherworld, it will not count towards the badge. I think it has to be on one file. So we're pretty much screwed. Okay. Wait, treasure map? Oh yeah, that's X marks the spot. Not sure if we need it, but might as well. Dino Dig or Unbred Twins first? Wait. Do I need to do Unbred twins. Like on stream. I can do it off stream, but there's nothing new there now. No, there's really no incentive at all. Sure, take my tofu, I don't want. Tofu connoisseur? Goddamn. Connoisseur. Not as delicious food in return. Whole chicken. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We can just do Diner Dig, get Hector maybe. What I really need is the X key. So yeah, time for some more Diner Dig. Yippee! If only we could use our 25,000 clams to speed boost this endeavor. Dino testing. I don't need to do the chicken thing now. I don't even think I'm strong enough for it. Potato spoon. Fuck. Yes. So only 3 digs. Bread? Sandy bread? I need Hector. I cry every time. And my coffee is out. This cutscene is so... It's so simple, but effective. Hector was also like every stat increase. What? There we go. Yeah, it's good for the energy strat, but probably not going with it at all anymore. Remote we don't need. Bring back the tulip so we get more EXP. Because these charms are so freaking strong. Yeah, rose hair clip and flower crown. So no more energy strats. Nice, we got the key already. So we can just save it. So that's a tip for anyone who is looking to do Diner Dig. Is to get the key, but not use it until you have a silver spoon. And you need, what was it, 10 dino dollars for a silver spoon? That way you can start off on the second floor with 20 digs to spare. It should give you a very high chance of reaching the top floor. How many dollars do we have? 6? Maybe 5? 5. And we need 10. Okay, good. One more. Big spoon? What's a potato spoon? Kind of wish you could just pay on the spot and not continue, but reset the room. Would have made the grinding a little bit more, yeah, a little faster. Nice, we have a silver spoon coming up, and we have the pyramid key. It feels like they're hinting towards a, gold spoon. Like a hidden gold spoon that never breaks. Have a dino-tastic adventure. Yes, good sir, but first I need to do this. I just love his design, like the arms. Man, I am getting hungry. Brother, it's been too long. Nice, Sona. Welcome to stream. 3 digs, we have 20. 4. 5. It's going very well. 6 digs, and we have the key. We're just slowly but steadily working our way through the headspace content. Here we go. We have the X key. And now we need the gift. Should be here. No? This one? Wait a second. There should be a important item here. Damn it. No, it's random, isn't it? Goddamn bunny. No, no, God. Oh, they're angry. Holy shit, they deal damage. We can't escape. I'm gonna die here. Oh, there it is. I see. Let's get it quickly. Thank you, Fossil. Yeah, thank you. Hero, show me your cooking skills. I did. Oh, I didn't though. Shit. I didn't. No, I didn't save. We're not gonna. We don't even have the pyramid key. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's head into the last room. Please. Wait. Do I have... If I let the chicken be, he will still be here the next time. He only disappears if you engage with him. No, I don't have enough stats to defeat him. I'm just thinking if I let him live, I can come back later. I really hope that's the case. Yeah, passing to Aubrey would deal a lot of damage. I think I'll just level up and then use run and gun with a bunch of speed and the contract, maybe? And then Omori can use Lucky Slice. But yeah, I want to be a higher level first. Let's go and turn in the quest. Here's your fossil. There is an achievement to do all of the quests, isn't there? In Headspace. Can anyone confirm? Because I at least want to do that. I can't do faux facts anymore, but we can do all of the quests. I'm not sure, Sona. I can't go for 100% achievement in this playthrough, because I missed out on Pluto in Other World, so I can't complete faux facts. But all of the quests, or whatever you want to call them, the only thing we have now is Sweetheart's Castle, Ghost Party. It scales with both. Okay. I never got all of the achievements on PC. I was hoping to do it here, but I kind of messed up with the faux facts. But yeah, we are done. I just need to talk to Mr. Flame Man. Pete's Flames Man. Just need to spam quickly here. Yeah. Bye-bye. Hello, Opus. Did you see Mr. Heat's Flames Man? Look at this guy. He's beautiful. Crimps, this game makes 0 sense, which is why I give it 0 out of 10. Okay, dude. We are done. On his skin. Thank you, man. I am pretty proud of my button mashing skills. We were at the Kappa bar a couple of days ago, and we played Mario Party Superstars. And every time there was a button mashing minigame, they were like, okay, please don't. I don't like to be, prideful. I'm mostly a very humble person, but it is very fun when people give you that respect or compliment. Yeah, you should see my stick tapping. Okay. We go to Sweetheart's Castle. We should begin from Vast Forest, honestly. So we can turn in the interesting book, the joke, get the LOL XD sword. And then commission. Then we can do last resort. Yeah, you remember that? The Alien Invaders game. It doesn't have any cooldown on the shots, so... Holy crap. Those were a lot of bullets. This one is easily missable. Thank you, man. It doesn't matter who is... Wait, it does. It does. Opus, my man. Status update. On what? Construction joke. Now I was thinking about your 3090 Ti. How's the status there and your plan? I think I forgot. Lol sword. Why is this a thing? Who made this? XD. Are you seeing this, Opus? Lol sword. Liquid cooling for the CPU. That's all. Because with that 3090 Ti, can you even do liquid cooling on that? Would you want to? I'm gonna pre-order a 4080. I'm gonna go from a 1080 GTX card to a 4080. It's gonna be beautiful. And I'll continue to play indie games. But it's not only for, you know, rendering graphics. It's also very useful for, streaming and coding. The NVIDIA encoder. But what do you mean liquid cooling for your GPU? Really? Deep poetry book? I like its name, Demi. It works really well. I wanna see. We start sad. That's the only item that starts you sad. We got happy, sad, angry. We got two things that makes you happy. Daisy and heartstring. No, wedding ring. Wait, we can start happy with 3 characters. Actual fans as well. Okay. Teddy bear should be right over here. Oh, my cat just got the first physical copies of Omori. She did? I mean, they did? Is it on Twitter? I need to see. Yo, Omocat is in jail. Check Twitter. Yeah, he's here 2 hours ago. Retweet. Dude. I have that coming. It's ordered. Thanks to my good friend Aceback. He already ordered me one of those copies. Hello, Meatball Roland. Welcome to the stream. Man, that's a beautiful case. It works so well with the Switch's aspect ratio, whatever you want to call it. Because I've seen the PlayStation 4 version, it's just more white space around him, which works. Although now that I look at it, the Fangamer logo goes into his shoulder, while the mature logo does not. Yo, let's go. The Omori guy. Man, I'm so happy to see that. That's a beautiful tweet. It means so much. Omocat and the team has put down so many hours of work into this beautiful masterpiece. And here they actually have something physical and official to prove what they have accomplished. I am very, very proud of them. And I will be forever thankful for them bringing me this experience. We're talking about the physical copy of Omori. It just arrived at, you know, the developer's place. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, right. That bass drum, so good. 5 more juice. Don't mind if I do. Sir Maximus the Fourth. In a cruel twist of fate, I lost my entire family in a day. Curses, if only I was stronger. Dude, if he only knew. Yeah, the Omori soundtrack is incredible. You know what, guys? What you should do, if you want to do your ears a favor, is that you click on this link, hashtag not sponsored. Click on this link, buy the music, or if you want to go the extra mile, you can order the official CD version on their Fangamer site. But buy that soundtrack. You're getting so many kick-ass tunes for, what is it, $10? I can't see the price because I've already bought it. I think it's $10. Crazy good stuff. Yo, what? They're looking up. That's very unusual. Full of creepy crawlies. Oh, I never talked to Mari here. Yeah, it is. It really is. I've listened to it so many times. Both in-game and outside. Man, look at our HP. It's getting crazy. We have captured in a steel trap in Humphrey and Endless Highway. Wait, what did I want to do with Sweetheart's Castle? The Ghost. Yeah, that's what I mean. You get so many tracks for such a low cost. And I know most people today, they listen to music streamed, either on YouTube, Spotify, or whatnot. I completely understand why. But being the humor that I am, born in the early 90s, CDs and physical copies of both games and music will forever be more valuable to me. I know this might sound like show-off territory, but I mean, look at this baby. The official Undertale soundtrack. It's beautiful. And not only that, I have an entire video unboxing of this if you want to check it out. But you also get, you know, transcribed notes of the songs. You probably can't see that with the exposure. But you get, yeah, all of the music. It's so nice. So one day I will own the Omori soundtrack on CD. We never initiated that quest. God damn. Okay. Let's go and get the ghost. And this quest. You love sweethearts? Who doesn't? Wait, didn't Narokath post on Twitter like, yeah, a sweetheart body pillow? Like a real one. Yeah, this we didn't do in the last playthrough. Can I get the body pillow? I don't know, is it even on there? If you go to, let's see, Omori fan gamer. Do you have the sweetheart body pillow? Man, look at that. Omori physical edition. Sweetheart. Oops, misspelled. I'm not good with typing with one hand. No, I can't see anything. Omori. Wait, what? Not sweethearts. I'm searching on Omori on Fangamer. It's not on Fangamer. Only the game is there. So where can I find... is it Omokat's store? I believe it is. Yeah, omocat-store.com. Man, look at all of these items. Woo! Sweetheart. It's gone. But there's a soundtrack. $40. 3 disc sets. Yikes. I'd gladly pay $40 for the CD, but since I live in Sweden, the shipping costs and toll is kind of extreme. Oh well. I won't disappoint you. U-store, I probably impulse buy a lot there. Me too. No doubt. Fucking thrones to showcase it. Thrones, yeah. Same here, record. The ghost is in the Royal Gallery, which is West Wing. Imagine having these on your wall. I like the Scream Heart. Mona Sweetheart Scream Heart, yeah. Jam packets is a limited item, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. We're done here. Wait, I want to check out the Keeper. I think it's too early. Or it might not do anything at all, but let's check it out. Yeah, I mean, if it is a limited item, it's fine that it's the reward. But I also wish there was more. You are brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's Castle? I mean, I'm enjoying the music. That girl, she was an elaborate one. This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's deepest desires. A place to return to. Somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me a long time ago, a poor girl from the desert, and begged me on her knees to make this place hers. I gave her what she desired, a castle full of riches, servants for her to command, a stage for her to flaunt her power. Yet, she still wants more. It must be a curse. The Disney princess curse. She has left and will not return. I know this, and now it is time for me to look for a new owner. You, with the empty eyes. You're here now. Your soul is split, but you can only choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. Will you like that power? Would you like that power? Yes! Then, I grant you the ownership of this place. Hell yeah, baby! Imagine all the tofu. What? No. No. I don't realize what I just did. Feck. Probably the same message as before. No, I honestly had no idea that we would lock ourselves out of the castle. How cruel. I'm gonna save on a different file. Probably this one. I mean, I don't mind erasing the Sweetheart Castle, but other than the commission art, there is also a secret with thorns in the garden. Oh, goddamn! Yalla! King Yalla! What a name! Welcome, Cheese Bandit!
Wow.
Snacks.
Welcome to the family.
King
Alex
Yalla,
Tours 138.
welcome and thank you so
Clapping
very much for the
hands.
raid. Goddamn! Holy shit! Thank you for the follow, King Yalla and Alex Torres.
Welcome to the family. King Jalla, clapping hands.
Jalla. Dude, King, what did you play? Omori streamer? Yeah. We gonna stream a lot of Splatoon 3 when it comes out. Can I visit the King Yada Twitch page? There we go. Fall Guys? Was it Fall Guys? Smash Bros. But Omori is your favorite game. Oh, it is! Hell yeah! Smash Brothers Ultimate? What do you guys main? I am speaking of Splatoon, I'm an Inkling main. Yeah, Brawl, obviously. The emote thing. Beta Brett. Omori addict, but not a streamer of the game. You know, it was the same thing for me first. I did. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about here.
Welcome to the family, Beta Bretto 223, clapping hands.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, so when Omori came out, I did one of those classic Let's Plays on YouTube, also known as offline commentary today, off stream, whatever. But so I never streamed the game. I did content on YouTube. I've also done a video essay, a bunch of music covers. So if you guys want to check out that, I would very much appreciate it. You don't have to, but there's a bunch of Omori content on my YouTube page. So I never streamed the game until it came out on Switch, which is where we're playing it right now. So I am very excited to check out the new content in this Hikikomori route. We haven't gotten there yet, and I want to keep it spoiler-free. So if you do know what the new content is, please refrain from talking about it, because I kind of want to, yeah, discover it myself on stream. But ever since Omori came out now on the 17th, I've been streaming it kind of non-stop, and I'm having so much fun. Yeah, right. Replaying the game now, like a year and a half later, made me realize just how much I love the game. I mean, I already knew I love the game. It was my top 3 game of all time. But now, after replaying it, and streaming it, and sharing it with a bunch of awesome, cool people who also love Omori, it pushed it up. It might be my second favorite game of all time now. Yeah, lately it's only been me raiding. So yeah, I'm super thankful for the raid, King Yala. I mean, Omori has been climbing my top 20 list rapidly ever since I started playing it. And just yesterday, or 2 days ago, it climbed to the 2nd spot. So we shall see. Although, can you really beat Silent Hill 2? It's absolute perfection. It's a close second. Tomori. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you like it? I'm a huge Metroid fan, so believe me, I was stoked when Dread came out, and I played it a bunch. But I haven't really touched it since. I played it for like 2 weeks and streamed it, and then it just dropped. I haven't tried the Dread mode either. It didn't excite me that much. I think hard mode is plenty. Yeah, me too. Have you played the other Metroid games? Okay, we need to get the ghost again. Hell yeah. I have a bunch of other posters. I have a whole bunch of Omori prints, for example. Cringe warning maybe, but I have best girl here on my desk at all times. And I have many others, but unfortunately they are out of view of the cam. I have shown them before in other videos. So let's get the ghosts. Yeah, it's a beautiful picture. I wish I knew who drew it so I could give credits, but don't remember. But all the Game Boy ones, 2 of the ones on the Wii. Oh, you mean Corruption and Other M? Yeah. Nice. Might as well get this jam packet again. But have you guys seen the new content in Hikikomori? Yeah, I know, Sony, I haven't. Okay, we will not talk to that guy. Mm-hmm. That's good, you know, prioritize. Uh-oh. I do believe it is last resort time right now. This should be too early, isn't it? Yeah. $60 hours, dude. Whew. So as our laptop in Whitespace hinted towards, we can actually re-enter the best place in any fictional world. Lost Library. Made a piano cover on this. And we have enemies here now. But what's further down is not something we can deal with, I believe. I guess I can show it like a glimpse, but we are not ready for the horrors that awaits us. There is new music? Oh shit. Okay, please don't talk about the tracks or what they are or when they play. Man, that's so freaking cool. New music as well. Which makes me feel like the soundtrack is incomplete. Yeah, here we go. Grand piano. Yeah, me too. I am ultra sensitive to spoilers, which I believe is pretty off-putting for some people, but it's just my freaking autism, dude. I extremely sensitive to it. Which makes me question if it's even safe to be streaming games blind in the first place. Now, for the most part, when I play games live and blind, it's not games I, you know, have a super strong passion for, like Omori. But I was pretty worried about streaming this game. Oh yeah, we can't do this now. It's later. It's later. We need the sheet music. But it's worth it. I've had quite a... I mean, for me, a lot of people discovering my stream for the first time because I'm playing Omori. And it's just been so great. You know, ever since I became obsessed with this game, I haven't really had anyone to discuss it with or talk about. None of my friends are interested in this type of game. Yeah. So I guess streaming it has been the only way for me to have that outlet of discussing it in real time with someone. Yeah, I don't know if it does, Jim Scary. But in any case, I'm not gonna do the faux facts. Yeah, I knew that for Undertale, I did the exact same thing as I did for Omori. I did an offline, you know, let's play on YouTube, so I could record it in my lonesome and then share it on YouTube and kind of document all of my first reactions. And it's been so much fun. And that means a lot to me, to be able to go back at any time and see how I reacted and my first initial thoughts. Do we want to do this now? We can try to beat the carnivore. Yo, Hattie Gamer 17, thank you.
Welcome to the family, Hattie Gamer 17, clapping hands.
Yeah, we did enter the Lost Library with everyone. And the Hikikomori route. Oh, the BED. That's way too powerful. Yeah, we must be ready for this. but I'm not underestimating him. I think we'll go neutral for this. Man, it's such a violent move, the red hands. So he's going to heal himself now at the end of every turn. It's not too bad. Yeah, one more red hand should do the trick. EXP boost? Tell me more. Easy clap, baby. 10,000. Holy shit, that's a lot for this point of the game if you manage to beat it. %50 more EXP. Do you know what and where it is? Everything? It's all there. I know about the chicken ball, but other than that... Big air horn. I forgot what it did. Toy? It's not a snack. Can't be. Yeah, waking up. Here we go. Freaking heart attack. Seriously. This bed is too powerful. Yeah, thank you, King Jala. Okay, back up to the professor. I realized I should have waited on our first stream playthrough. Not doing all of these quests, just save it for the Hikikomori route. Yeah, Cheese Bandit, I strongly recommend that you get the game as soon as you can and play it blind. Just know as little as possible going in. It hits differently. It really does. Yeah, the channel points take a little while because the price increased every time someone redeems it, and so far it has been redeemed quite a number of times. Okay, that is Sprout mode. Now it's time for... Wait. Did we do this Pessy thing? I forgot what Pessy wanted. Precious thing. Oh wait, it's down here, isn't it? Yippee. Here we go. Go with hero. she's not getting tricked. The jig is up. This is great. Hey, Rosa. Why don't you and I try to work something out? Ew! No, I don't want to hear it. It's a really nice redeem. Thank you, Cheese Bandit. I am worried that people might think it's a bit greedy. But it truly is a way for me to give back both to Omori and make more people experience this game, while also thanking everyone who has been hanging out and, you know, supporting the stream. I should really read the cutscenes. God damn it. I don't want to. Mori, why are you doing this? Go back down to Rosa, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Going to sleep, have a good stream. There's an achievement for killing 100 squid at the deep well. With the XP can also do that. There is! Damn, thank you, Gemscary. I will do that off stream. I have to take notes though, so I don't forget it. So 100 squids. And then I also need to do some grinding with... what was it? We are done with the recycling, so I don't need to do that off stream. EXP, of course. I need to do EXP grinding. Preferably, we should be level 50 by the start of the next stream. Blackmail. Wait, what did she lit it with? Okay, this music track has run its course 5 times over. Oh yeah, the sweetheart bust. No thanks, I have a cool noodle. Very good. Now we can leave it, and we get the best song. Firefly Forest. Gonna dip out for the night to have fun. Yeah, thank you so much, Makor. It's been great having you around. Thanks for all the, you know, the chat, conversation, and everything. The tips and help. You know it, man. Take good care of yourself. I'm probably not gonna stream for that much longer. Maybe until midnight, which is roughly 45 minutes from now. I would have ended it earlier, but it's I want to keep it going when you know, people are enjoying the stream and lurking and whatnot. I really appreciate it. Okay, first thing, we need the ghost party. Yo, what are you doing here? With the blackmail. Cemetery. Oh yeah, I never did this. Should we exchange our clams for clems? Does anyone in chat know what happens if you do? Should I try it? We did save. It's freaking shady.
Either by
can do that
putting
instead.
a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer.
To think that collecting clams used to be my hobby. No longer. I got clams. The currency of the future. Omori, why did you agree with Kel? I'm pretty sure this isn't even real money. But technically it isn't. Yet. Doodles. Hello, Ultimate. I'm gonna check out my clams here. The currency of the future. Use? No. I honestly have 0 clams now. I smell ultra scam. Should I keep it? An important item. Scamming the party is useless. We did get a badge. Pearl Cave will lead to an optional mini boss. Oh no. Oh-ho? Oh shit. In that case, I'm gonna kick his ass and get my clams back. But first, we have a ghost party to attend to. It should be illegal to release a soundtrack this good. Speaking of good soundtracks. Best Aubrey. Dude, I just realized I'm so stupid. I did not do a shout out to King Jala. Please go ahead and check out their Twitch. Yeah, we're playing Smash. Goddamn. I'm gonna check the VOD later. Dead batteries. I do believe there is something we can do on the top floor. Let's check it out. Yo, Basil is in here. Yo, Pluto. Let's fight. Oh, I feel a jammer coming on. Are you guys ready for it? Hey, the elevator. And a new cutscene. Hey, Mr. Jossum. We've come to say hi. Hero, is that really you? In the background. Yep, sure is. How's everything going? Business is doing bad, Hero. Real bad. So, things haven't been the same since you left us. All the investors backed out, construction has come to a halt, and we've been losing customers left and right. All the signs are pointing to the same thing. This ain't the path I'm supposed to be taking in life. Don't say that, Mr. Johnson. You're the best. The only boss I've ever had. Don't get me wrong, Hero. I ain't putting myself down enough. This is just me learning a life lesson. I've got all kinds of successful side hustles going on, but Last Resort was a real passion of mine, you know? Yeah, I've already made my decision. I think it's time for me to call it quits. Wait, Mr. Johnson, you can't give up now. Take this, Hero. This is for everything you've done for me. Cash? Can I get some cash finally? Giant check. Oh, okay then. Thank you very much. There's also something else, Hero. I want you to take over the Last Resort for me. Here's the tie, boss man. What? Are you sure? I'm only 15 years old. Hero, I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Don't tell the others, but you're always my favorite. And it was quite obvious with the statues and everything. Mr. Jossum. And with that, everything is settled. There's only one thing left to do now. It's time for vacation, baby! Old Jossum is gonna have the time of his life. I'll see you around. Don't you miss me now. See you around, Jossum. Whoa, I can't believe my big brother's a boss now. Way to go. Put your tie on, Hero. I bet it fits perfectly. How does it feel, Hero? It feels boss man, Hero. Alright, I guess. Try snapping your fingers. Okay, you mean like this? Oh, damn. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, no. Hero? Are you okay? You seem a little too happy there. Happy? Don't be silly, Kel. Bosses don't feel emotion. Oh, that image, though. Oh, no. Hero's gone mad with power. Hey, I got an idea. Now that I'm boss, do you want to work for me? I don't offer any pay, but I see a great opportunity for growth in your future. Hero, that's horrible. What are you saying, bro? Snap out of it. Omori, we have to do something. I know Hero is our friend, but he's not acting like himself. But maybe we can talk him out of it. Talking is out of the question. Just listen to him. What? Wait, vacation days? Not on my watch. What should we do, Omori? Should we fight Hero? I really don't want to. Man, should we say no? What do you think, chat? Should we fight Hero? Let's do it. Hero, I know you're our friend, and that's why we have to tell you when you're being a jerk. Sorry, bro. I can't stand seeing you like this. We're gonna have to take you down a notch. Come on, let's get him, Omori. Holy shit, let's go. Bossman hero. I've never seen this before. This must be new content. How do we begin this fight? Same as always? He's already angry. No, we can't feel emotion. Of course, he talked about that. Oh, what, holy fuck, he's... Friends, let's make a deal. I will make you angry, but I will make your foes happy. I mean, if we can change it later, sure. No. It's a real shame. It's a deal. I mean, fine. We need to bring back Hell ASAP. Did we get the Dino? No, we didn't get Dino Gem. No, I have the Tulip. Your foe stats? Hell no. I'll take your deal. So it gets reversed, yeah. So we get more stats. Nice. We need to heal. Kill, you need to do that. Arbor, you can power hit? Or maybe dynamite. And Kill, you need to heal everybody with ooh, snow cone. We never use the snow cones. Yo, Mr. Coffee, welcome to the stream, my man. Where is it? I can't see it. Snow cone. Okay, give it to Omori. Quickly. Oh, damn, 260. Okay, Mori, you are in trouble. I'm doing great, my man. How are you doing? No. We need to use jam packets. Man, not having hero in my party is really a shame. Okay, nice miss. Kill us down again. Make you sad. No, please stop it. We can't use release energy either. We're dealing like no damage to this guy. Why are the Gator guys so freaking strong? We are not ready for this. Yeah, okay, GG. We're dead. You hiked to Turkov for like 6 hours? Holy shit. I'm just gonna try, yeah, just get out of here. Whew. Still the same turn, I can't die, baby. Of your max? No. Yeah, hero is turning tail here. Hey, it took 1,000 damage. He did. We have to come back here next stream. I am happy that it is a challenging boss fight. This is exactly the type of content I was looking for. I don't want to retry the boss. Can I go back? No, we're back in Sprout Mole. No! Fuck! I didn't save after completing the quest. Yo, Mr. Coffee, can I thank you once again for your extreme generosity the other stream? I still can't believe it. I mean, I personally wouldn't agree. I have played a bunch of Dark Souls, but Sekiro was the hardest game. Sekiro was kind of brutally difficult. And you will get the streams, Coffee. You will get a lot of streams. Yeah, games like Omori with the turn-based battles are very difficult in their own way, which I like. Now I need to go down again. Okay, so in my first Hikikomori playthrough, Hero did not become mad with power. So I wasn't expecting a battle there. And we got rolled. If you play Sekiro like 5 times, then you will probably agree with my case. I think most Dark Souls games are very difficult on New Game Plus 6. Yeah, no, it's From Software gimmick. I know that all of them become very, very difficult. But I still think... Like, you shouldn't sneeze at the Dark Souls. They are very difficult in their way. Why didn't I save? Because I lost all of my clams. So, Mr. Coffee, do you want me to stream more Sekiro and do New Game Plus? I'll think about it. But I can't promise anything for now. I have many games planned on the schedule. July is supposed to be the month of Sonic. Sure is. will give him my clamors very soon. I'm gonna play Omori for the rest of this month. And then in July, I will start streaming Sonic games. Toodles. All of them. All the Sonic games. Chronologically. Oh well, I have to watch this cutscene again. Need to hit the construction area afterwards and find Shady Mole, get our money back. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Omori to take this long. I mean, I don't mind, but it's really... it needs more than I thought it would. So we have 2 more days to stream Omori. That's not gonna be enough. So the month of Sonic has to be a little bit postponed. Maybe next week we can start with we can start with Sonic next week. We will deal with the Shady Mole. Head into Humphrey. Wait, we can't. We need to pay 1 million clams. I wonder if you can get the check and then say no to fight Hero. Because that was my plan. Get the check, get out of there. It did give us an option, but Hero is still corrupted by money. Well, we'll see what happens if we say no. We need that freaking check. The concept of it is amazing, at least of what I've gathered by watching you and other people play it. Yeah, Mr. Coffee, I really hope you play the game yourself, because I think it hits differently. Immerse yourself. You're in for quite the ride. What a violent elevator. Wait, Mr. Coffee, do you have the game on Steam? Here you go, boss man. Yeah, right, you're working this summer. Yeah, take your time, my man. You did. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need to say no. Are you sure? Yeah, I am very sure. Well, okay. Where do you think you're going in this economy? You're lucky if you even get a job offer in the first place. Hero, I know you're our friend. Oh no. No, we have to... Fuck, we can't get the check without fighting. And we can't beat him, we're too low of a level. And I can't grind either. I have to do it by the squids in that case. Yakuza 0? Yeah, I am planning on playing in that game, Mr. Coffee. It's on the schedule. Aceback has been requesting it for a long time. So we will be playing Yakuza 0. But for now, my dear friends, I'm gonna have to buy high, sell low. I'm gonna have to leave you and thank everybody so very much for being here and supporting the stream. Thanks to all of the new followers from King Jala's raid. That was crazy cool. And everyone who hung out, as usual, Mr. Coffee, Leth, Godfam, Lakota, Mr. Diego, Windblown, for the cheer, 69-bit cheer, the Weeb Music, Gem Scary, Opus with the sub, my man, Sona Ranger, hope I didn't forget anyone, Meatball Roland, yeah. Bless all of you so much. Thank you for supporting my little stream. And I will see you tomorrow for some more Omori. You can't get enough of it. Let's go ahead and raid Mr. Amnexiac. Take care, my boys. See you next time.